Hello.
Hello.
Dave also here?
I have not heard him talk. Alright, go to placestrift.com, Chris, and tell me what version you see in the top left.
Oh, something just unplugged. What just unplugged? Oh, something just unplugged again. Alright. Zero 0.2.2. Is the version.
Yeah, if you're talking, I can't hear you, by the way.
Shit. Okay, that's what's unplugged. Okay.
I did hear you say something just unplugged, and I'm looking at your stream now, and you are not there. So I'm guessing you are fixing whatever unplugged. I see 1 second finger. Or maybe that was 1 minute. Oh, I hear sound. For a second. Still don't hear anything.
Hello, hello, hello.
Now I hear you.
0.2.2 is the version.
Okay, that is the right version. For me, I had to hard refresh my cache. I need to figure out a way to like reliably cache bust, but
Do you want to test
I don't think it
kicking me
matters.
out now? Is that
No, we're gonna test the co-op. I didn't do the kick out stuff yet. The co-op stuff was way more pressing. All right. I click this. I'm gonna give you the link. Here you go. And go ahead and join that.
Where did you send me this?
Discord. I can put it in your what you call it if you want.
On Discord as a message?
I would just put it in the Heartland chat or general chat. Actually, I should probably put it in Heartland.
Okay, I see
Here
it.
it is in Heartland.
Oops.
I have asset bundles in here too, but I don't think it's actually using them because I still see a pretty big delay. Okay, so I'm gonna put this down. You grab that milk. Okay, I see it. It's happening. It's fixed. Did not really fix though, because the thing that's broken is like you saw the post. It's like I have a workaround that, but I have no idea what kind of side effects that would have made.
Oh, I'm not seeing this now.
No, you're not seeing this. Interesting.
After you
Like
grabbed that, I lost it.
interesting. We see it
Oh, now
now.
I see it.
Maybe? Yeah. And then I drag it up here and it goes away.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting. All right, I'll have to figure that out too. That's weird too, cause so you grab it and see. Let me see if it goes away from me.
I cannot grab it.
Ah, it's totally busted. Interesting. All right, I'll have to figure that out. I have not tested that. Oh boy. Yeah, my guess is that this happened when I upgraded to 2.2.0. I didn't realize that this is a open source library. NGO. It's maintained by people, volunteers. Um, it is what you call it uses, but it may be worth switching to Photon after all this, just because of the issues that NGO has had so far. Um,
Yeah, I
like
mean
given the numbers.
the money we would have to pay to Photon is not a concern to me. Or at least I remember back when we looked at how much it would be roughly. It was not
Yeah,
super concerning to me.
yeah. We'll have to take a closer look, but uh,
Honestly, that
it
might
might be
be
better than
rather than tinkering in
most.
in this open source code and trying to fix it. It might be worth it to just say fuck it and go directly for Photon and see how easy it is to set that up. I
That's
don't know.
actually interesting. There's definitely something on when I'm watching your stream now. When I drag, you're not even seeing this thing move. Is interesting. You
Yeah,
see it, but you don't actually see it move. So you're getting the same bug, but on the reverse side of things. God, fuck Unity NGO. It is just so fucking broken. Like
just
this is fundamental, just basics. This should just work,
yeah.
and it doesn't.
It also
Like
could
if I,
be.
it was just an update.
It
I
might be
assume
something
maybe if I
that's
revert,
like do you think this happened when you moved over to Unity 6? Because I'm seeing some weird behavior
it's possible
since Unity
that it
6.
has something to do with Unity 6, but it's hard to say. I don't remember when the last time I tested it was. Let me see. It sucks because I can't like rebuild this really quickly. It takes forever to rebuild. Um, I guess I could or do create a new build profile for dev mode. Let me. All right, this build file goes away. File. Let's duplicate this one. Let's call this. Well, that's fine. We'll set to development mode. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll go here, and I wonder if I can easily revert to the older version of NGO and just test that. Because it did used to work flawlessly, and now it just doesn't fucking work at all. I'm out of the game also, if you're wondering what's going on.
Yeah, I figure your hand is gone.
Yeah, I guess that's a good indicator. Okay, see other versions.
So I don't know
Yes, I
at
could
all
go
how
to
the
2.1.1 or 2.0, I think is the one that I've used in the past. Let's try just going backwards in time. Let's see, because it's got to have been an update in one of these updates that it broke.
there's a chance this was always happening, but I don't think so.
No, we would have seen it earlier. I'm gonna try reverting versions. There's also the possibility that I broke something, but I don't think it's that because I I tested everything that I could think what would have been me. And if it is me, like misusing something, then they just have a bad library because I shouldn't be able to break it like this, basically. Like this is their component. I'm not even using my component here. It's just their network object component. That's it.
So would if you did switch to Photon, would that mean you rewriting all the netcode, or would that you've written, or
No,
would
luckily the fundamentals are very similar, so it
okay,
wouldn't be that bad.
okay.
I could probably do it in a week, I think, without much issue. Technically sooner, but I'll say a week to just in case things go wrong. but I think I could get it up and running again in a week of work. If I worked full time on it, I could definitely get it up and running in a week.
So, and also, should I send out emails this weekend? Do we want to just turn off the co-op room for now and send them out?
Let's see if I can fix it. If I can, then we're good and whatever. But if I can't, then that's the only option, I think. Here I have luckily their multiplayer play package does actually work now. Before it wasn't, and that was infuriating. But they have updated it enough that apparently it doesn't just fucking break every time you use it. So I don't have to use Peril Sync anymore, which does save me some time.
The new for the MM feedbacks animation thing, since I've been in Unity 6, the new thing has like some fucking weird bug with looping where I can't figure out why, but like any animation that I would set to loop is like jittering all over the fucking place when it ends.
Hmm.
I went back to the old component and that works fine. So I'm
Okay,
on
so
back
it
on
is
the old
just
component now.
good.
But they fundamentally
Uh,
work exactly the same though in terms of like the code that interacts with them to turn them on and stuff, so it shouldn't really matter. But
let me move this over here and then let me test this with.
I found something even weirder than that. I want when you are done, I want to show you what it is.
Let me see here if this works.
It worries me because it's the kind of bug I've seen in GameMaker before disastrous crashes, where it seems like it's just fundamentally not understanding the difference between two assets, or like the assets are out of order on its other end kind of thing. But maybe it's not that. I don't know. I will show you eventually.
Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. I just want to see if I can get this thing working. If it's just as much simple as a reversion, there wasn't a real reason for me to upgrade to Unity NGO. I just did because, or the to 2.2.0, I just did because I was updating everything, and I was like, you know what, if things are gonna break, let's just, fix them all at the same time.
Wait, so is
Uh,
2.2.0 a newer? Have we been to Unity 6 and then up one version? Is that what you're saying?
no, no, no. This is netcode for
Oh,
game
oh,
objects.
okay.
I'm on 2.2.0 of that. That I moved to that when I updated to Unity 6, I believe, uh, if I remember right. So I'm just saying, I'm pretty positive that online was working. We would have noticed things disappearing, right? Like we tested it occasionally. Um, yeah, it's pretty obvious when when there's a hand that's moving something that like doesn't actually have anything in it.
I thought, for a second, I thought maybe I had seen it before because I think there was a bug for a little while where the poofs in that screen, in that one, or maybe in the offline one, are behind the panel, and I think I
Mm.
was mixing it up with that in my head, and that's what I'm probably thinking of. Um,
So I'll create this. Also, ever since I switched to asset bundles, because I'm not loading it properly, I don't think it it's super slow to load the first sticker. Okay, that seems to work for that. And now if I type, yeah, it's still just busted. Huh. I have no clue why that would be. This says no reference object not set to an instance of an object.
I didn't ever
Interesting.
get around to posting that in the thing. Do you want me to post what you did and then post another follow-up that's like, but this seems to break things on clients end? Should anyone have a?
No, because it doesn't fully break things on client's end, right? This is only for text stickers, so there is some fundamental difference, like the chair, or sorry, the chair. This one we're using right now, testing with the regular text, or the regular sticker works fine. It's just the text sticker now that's broken. So there may be something else that I can work
Oh.
with to figure out what's going on here.
Also, last time when I was like, oh, can you fake the host being a client? And you're like, they're all clients, which is true. But what I meant was like, on the remote server's end, someone is designated as the host. Why is that even happening only for hosts? For someone that is labeled host on that end?
What do you mean? Why is what happening only for
Like the
host?
bug that you fixed originally, that you couldn't see it.
Yeah,
It was only happening for you, right?
yeah,
Why?
for the host side. Why it's happening only for the host, I don't fully know. That's why I don't know like the root cause of it. I know parts of the cause.
Because like I was
Like
thinking
I
of
know some
it.
of the downstream effects, but I don't know exactly why. Basically, what's happening is you and Netcode for Game Objects has a system where it like tracks your previous owner and your current owner, and when it detects that there's a discrepancy between those two, and you're one of those entities, if you're the previous owner or the current owner, it detects ownership changing. That's when it will say, okay, I need to register this for updates, basically. For whatever fucking reason, it would go through and set the previous owner to the new owner right away. And that's what I'm getting working around, basically. That there's like a sequence break. It basically does that before. It seems to do that before it's supposed to.
Okay, so
Um,
theoretically, then, if you fix this here, it could move on to the third person. If a third person, am I interpreting that right?
No, because I mean the issue seemed to be host side. So there's some sort of host logic that was basically marking this thing as dirty and then updating it before it should have been updated. This variable. Um, I think that's a host specific thing, but I don't know what this specific issue is. But the point being is it seemed to be isolated only to the host. And I don't believe that this is the exact same issue that I'm running into right now. It's hard to say for sure, but I'll be able to test more in a second. All right, so let's see here. This is saying something's null in this network sticker wrapper, line 84. Selected value. It doesn't have anything select. Oh, it doesn't have a value for select. Huh. Click on this. What is this? Owned by the server is spawned.
See if this same weird jittery shit happens if I'm working in the rect transform instead of the actual space.
I don't know what this issue is, honestly. It's a very similar issue, so they must be related in some way. It'd be silly for them not to be, but what the fucking cause of it is, I just don't know. Let me go even further back. Maybe I might have been on like 1.11 when I first started using Unity.
So this captures every build that you've uploaded since we had playstripped.com.
This is no, I'm just going back to different, like on the package manager. I'm just going back to different versions of this package right now.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just guessing right now. I could go back in the Git and check out the old versions and try to play them and see when it broke. But it's a pain to do. I'd like to avoid that, but I could.
Didn't you say
That's actually probably the next option.
the website itself captures builds, old builds, so you can
It
roll back?
does. I could roll back on the website itself and see that way too.
Did we switch to Uni
Um,
6 after that? I can't remember what
that
the.
was the website came after Unity 6.
Okay, so that wouldn't maybe I don't know why, but it seems
We could
it's
go
in
back
my
to the
head
very
that
build and see if that had if it had it. I don't know. I could check. That's something to check. Um, all right, let me just check this real quick. And then if this doesn't fix it, going back to a really old version of netcode for game objects, then what I'll do is start checking out. I'll revert the website version for a sec. Well, no, reverting that might be a pain in the ass. That's really maybe only for the case of emergencies. I'll probably just do it in the project because I can check out a commit temporarily, and that would be better than fully going back. Hold on, let's see here. Fully reverting a commit because that's committed in the history forever, which I don't want to have to do. But I can test this from my PC, so that should be. Man, though, this is crazy.
yeah, that sounds super annoying. I I think it's worthwhile to ask yourself the question, even if I can fix this, do I still want to switch to Photon anyway because it's such a pain?
I might, yeah, but the
Like,
question will be, okay, so if I switch to 1.111, the old bug comes back. That the bug where obviously it changes, so but on 1.1 or on 2.0.0 that bug was missing. So like it must be like they had the bug, they fixed it, and then they unfixed it somehow.
hmm.
Uh, and now let me just try the text sticker. And yeah, that's completely broken there. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna discard all my changes on this branch for now. Nothing in here is that important, or I'll stash them. I'll do that. Stash all changes. All right. All right. Now I'm going to check out older versions of this game here. I'm gonna go way back. Okay, here we go. Let's find the Unity 6 one. The commit for Unity 6. You know, this is not the easiest interface to look through. I like my thing at work better. I use source tree at work. It's actually better looking than this because I can easily find things, like see branches and how they're merged and shit visually. I wonder if I can. Yeah. All right, let's just pick a random commit. I'm pretty sure that when the word bubbles got in, it was working.
Yeah, I would just do the earliest one before Unity 6, and that lets us,
Yeah, here it is. I see it. Chess code changes from sorting mode fixes.
or the
There you
latest
go.
one before Unity 6.
Okay, so I'm gonna check out this old branch from 3 months ago, 2 months ago. And then I'll check out Unity 6 branch and we'll see what changes. Problem is I'll have to use Peril Sync because this is not gonna work, obviously, because I don't have the other package in this version, but that's fine. Oh, actually, this is gonna take a whole. I should have closed this editor before I did that. I didn't think about this because I'm opening this in Unity 6 editor. We'll see what happens.
that looks good. You said there's a way somehow to save the changes you made in the editor when exiting play mode. That would actually save me a massive amount of time making
No,
animations.
I don't have a save. I just copy them though. You can click the component and copy them. There's like a
Actually, that's better. I'd rather that than everything, because I don't know what I did a lot of the time.
there's a package, I think, like a third-party package that lets you do that though.
Oh, shit. Okay. Did not work. That's okay, though. I remember things. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. It pasted it as a brand new one. Okay. Saw a fucking setting in here where you could just like, rather than writing a script, you could just link the feedback directly to the on-click blah 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 of all the regular stuff. Actually, maybe it just populates.
Actually, the word bubbles came after Unity 6.
Oh, here, there's literally a button in the MM feedbacks thing that just says keep play mode changes. Nice, that is awesome. Okay. That is definitely a reason to use the new one. And this bug does not seem to be affecting the UI stuff, so that's good.
Let's try this one. Actually.
Free Tax USA, where federal filing is always free with no games or pricing gimmicks. Because choosing your tax software shouldn't be a guessing game.
the old Connect scene. I remember. Probably won't be able to copy that. Oh god. My computer. I feel like I need to upgrade my CPU or something. It's fucking. Maybe it's just because I run 2 instances of Unity all the time.
I don't know why
I think
Gersman would
you're
say this,
right.
but he was saying he thought it was not worth it to go in on this generation of cards.
Not GPU, CPU.
Oh. Well, still, I assume you would build a whole new computer and not just replace the CPU in your current computer.
No,
although
I
maybe.
just bought a GPU. Remember, I got a 4080 Super, same GPU that Mike has. If I get into this fucking scene with this other thing, I could finally test this, but I remember why Peril Sync is kind of a pain in the ass. Doesn't like having 2 of the same thing connecting to Unity Relay at the same time. I have to keep fucking closing it and reopening it until it decides it wants to work. I just need to know if this works. fuck on. Just
we know small
yeah, I
parts
need to
make
reset
a big
both
impact.
fucking- Jesus Christ.
Visit
I just want to fucking
parts.cat.com
test this. Let me
and
run
buy
2 of these
online,
fucking plans at the
operate
same time.
anywhere.
So I can just
Visit us
test if
online
this
at
fucking thing works. Jesus.
parts.cat.com.
Oh, God. Finally, the same thing at the same time. Text sticker, it moves. Text sticker, it moves. Other sticker, it moves. No, okay, the bug does exist here, I believe. Yeah, okay, the bug does exist in this version. But this is still Unity 6 because it was actually a pain to switch over. So let me get pre-Unity 6. But this is right when I switched to Unity 6. So at least it wasn't any code I did in between then. Just something, I guess. Now, if I can check out right before Unity 6. This will not have the text sticker though.
What does the button component come from? You made the scene button. The button
Yeah, that's me.
comes with why does
Unity
sometimes
UI.
the button not only have on click and not on hover on whatever?
My thing has on hover and everything else. That's something I added. Buttons don't have that. They have the game object component has on mouse enter and on mouse exit, but they have to implement the I pointer enter, I pointer exit interfaces.
Okay. Did you once show me a way where you can just recreate on hover with a script in C#?
If you're trying to do it on a game object of like a mono behavior, then just add I pointer enter, I pointer exit to the interfaces in there. So like, you know, it says the class name colon mono behavior, put comma I pointer enter, comma I pointer exit. It's gonna yell at you because you're not implementing the interface. But if you just do the control period to show the fix, like the IDE suggested fixes, do implement interface and it'll do it for you.
Okay. Comma what is I pointer? I and then a greater than sign?
Capital P, like the word pointer.
Okay.
I pointer enter, I pointer exit.
All capital?
No, just like camel case, like capital I, capital P, capital E.
I pointer enter in camel case and then I pointer exit. I'm missing the namespace maybe, or I typed it wrong. Hold on. Let's go.
What are you trying to do anyway?
Just trying to put a start an animation when hovering over this button.
I can look at it here while my fucking thing, because I'm now going back to Unity 2022 here. It's gonna take forever for this to re-import.
It's detecting the hovering.
Did you get it to?
So
No, you gotta use the. I think you gotta use the eye pointer stuff for this because it's a UI. Go to your script, and I'm behind because I'm on your stream. But get rid of those methods.
So
and
I'll stream
after
in,
mono behavior,
Discord.
type in.
Here, just watch on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
'cause-
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it might be eye pointer enter handler. Put a comma after mono behavior too. And then hit click into that word.
Into this?
Yeah, and hit control plus period.
Okay.
Yeah, now import that you hit the first one.
This?
Yeah. That's like the suggested fixes basically. Now click it again because you have to do the other thing. So now you imported it and it recognizes it. Now click it again. The suggested fix is now going to be to implement it, and click that again. Now it implements the interface for you with the exception thrown, but you can now replace that throw with your code basically.
And I can do this for the exit too?
Yeah, same syntax, just exit instead, and you have to have it's eye pointer exit handler.
Okay. And this is just on the frame that it enters the collider.
Yeah, it works just like my buttons do.
What was it? I can't remember. Oh no, it's just this. Yeah, I don't have much to do that I wouldn't need your help for at this point of the list of
I can
things.
help walk you through some of these fixes at least while I'm testing this, because it takes forever to test because I have to wait for things to recompile and re-import.
All right, let me show you
So,
my. Let me show you the first.
When I first test that, make sure it works. Let me grab a water while you're testing that though.
This is. I mean, yeah, this one's pretty.
I just mean you set it up, might as well test it. Hi puppy, you watching the birds?
Still not working. Why is it not working? Did I not slot the thing in?
You do have it on the same.
Does it have a collider actually, or whatever it needs?
Well, it doesn't have a collider, but it does have it should have a raycast target, which is usually an image component.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, right there. Okay, it did it when I pressed the button, but not when I was hovering.
Well, I'll just put a debug log in the hover logic to see if it does at least trigger or go off rather. Like it does, see if it's a issue in the not detecting the hover or not detecting the or the animation being funky.
Or actually, do I have to get rid of the touchscreen thing, maybe? I didn't do that, because usually the UI stuff doesn't depend, doesn't matter for that. Let's get rid of it just in case. God, why is there so much shit in here now?   Okay, devices.    devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.    devices.    devices.    devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.   devices.  'Cause usually the UI stuff doesn't depend, doesn't matter for that. Okay, yes, it's that. Oh, or it was. It's probably that. Yeah, it's that.
You want to make sure that you set it back to its base rotation when you leave too.
Yeah. Do I though?
I guess you don't have to, but it'd be a standard thing to do.
But yeah, let me show you the other thing. This stuff I was just doing too. I also made a. It is really hard to convey popping with a static image. Kind of like popping forward with a non-3D object, especially when the shadow is part of the sprite. But I did.
That's hard. The shadow being part of the sprite makes it impossible.
Where are you? You're all the way back here.
Okay. Yeah.
Not permanent. I just did it while I was sitting here. We will replace this with a 3D thing, I think. But
I think it should be interactive. Things should only animate while your mouse is over them. In my opinion.
I disagree with that. But maybe in certain cases.
I just feel like having everything moving is so distracting.
I feel like it makes the game feel alive and not like a prototype. But let me show you the thing that fixed the thing. I never saved it because I wanted to show it. Oh, title screen buttons. Okay, so if I go into, watch, it'll just be fixed somehow magically. So if I go into here and I'm looking at this here, it even has this issue, right? Which I could be wrong, but tells me this is not a rendering in the room thing. So that's one. And then two is this fixes it. I have no fucking clue why. So I go to the renderer and I go to the material. And I change the material to the one for, where is it? Stars will probably also work, but when I originally did it, I used the heart. Where is the star, or the heart though? Oh, it's here. Weird, it didn't look like this before either. Okay, yes, it looked like that. Okay. That fixes it for some reason, and it also does not change the poofs to the hearts. Why? Yeah, and it also doesn't
material, not the.
Right, I thought that it might be something like that, but the then where is it? Where is the actual thing assigned here? On the if I go to the oh wait, sorry, yes, I need to go to the material now. And if I go to the material for the heart material, it's this, right? Or it's this. If I change this to the poof, which is this. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I think I know what's going on here.
What?
I think it's flipping through these poof animation things instead of treating them as one sprite. and just picking one of them. That's maybe why it's blinking. It looks like it's blinking in and out. Like they're actually all really, really big squares if you think about it. And if all these are like in different positions, that's why it's like blinking all over the place. Maybe that's my guess.
Could
right
be
now.
something like that. Where did the play go? Stop. Play. Now it's still that. Why is it still that?
You mean why is it still not
Like,
a hard,
nah.
or why is it?
Why is it, or no, actually, it should still be this, right? But
Yeah.
it shouldn't have. Oh, here, let me try something different. So wait. Okay, so I had the material of this heart part mat thing, and I
Yeah, click
select,
on it again.
right, and I select it.
Yeah, you see that you have this one. Oh well, this one has
This is the one we
the
changed
clouds on it now. Yeah.
Here, let me undo all this and walk through it again.
Yeah. I'm still opening up my fucking clone. Oh my god, it takes forever.
Alright, poof particles, they're blinking, right?
Yeah.
Also, I think the way it works, did they ever change? Okay, I thought the way it had originally worked was they're like they're an animation, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, so I
Go
go
look at the render.
I go to the render and I select poof matte white. Also, look, they're like kind of weird looking.
Well, they're
here
just
too.
trying to map into a sphere right now. So click on them. Click on that material, and go to it in like the inspector. So go to like you might be able to right click it in that thing and look at the material there. That's not the material. That's the spray. I want to see the material. That one, yeah.
This one.
Yeah. What's flipbook blending? Hover over it. Blends the frames in a flipbook together in a smooth animation.
So I thought that I did, make multiple sprites that would walk through and like so that it would like change from one cloud to another maybe at some point in the animation. I can't remember if I
Yeah,
left
click
that
on
in.
it. See what the fuck it does. Alright, now play. Alright, clearly not that. Yeah, go back to it. It may be that go back to your material, or sorry, now go back to the sprite. I mean,
To the sprite
so
itself.
click on the material. Click on the material. Yeah, or the sprite. Either. Yeah, I want the sprite, but you can get there from the material. Click on It's on multiple. Click on this. Okay, it does seem to recognize them. Expanded advanced. None of those. None of those, I don't believe. Scroll back up to the top. And then like click on the sprite mode. What are the other options? Is it just multiple?
Single,
Yeah,
multiple,
single,
or
multiple,
polygon.
Okay. Multiple is the right one. Alright, go back to our material. You can turn off. Oh wait, why are there two of these?
One
So they're the one that
one's
we changed.
poof matte and poof matte white. We're on the right one.
What's the one on the right?
Oh, this? So this is the actual particle system that creates them.
Oh, okay. Alright, so click the poof matte and then. So you did undo the flip blending.
Yes.
And
And another thing, before we figure this out, this will let me know if my original idea about the resource ordering fucked up shit on the back end might be right. Is like, so.
oh, change the surface type. Go ahead. But sorry.
Surface type.
Try transparent. Let's see if that does anything. No, it doesn't. Alright, you can undo that change.
So in the tutorial room right now, what gets created instead of a gun is a flower. Did you change fundamentally the way the sticker manager works? Because I swear the way it used to work was there was a sticker something in the room that had the buckets of all the.
Yeah, the sticker manager is changed.
Okay.
Now there's a it's still just as easy, but now you don't need to put it in the scene.
Okay,
anymore,
that
so
makes
you-
it less.
yeah.
That makes me think more that it's less likely that it's a resource thing. Because I was like, oh god, and the resources like it's pulling this instead of the gun now for some reason.
No, this is
okay.
that was something I did, and it's
Okay.
just the index likely
Okay,
changed.
okay, that's fine.
Uh,
Yeah, but I still do. I still do not get why if I'm this is the.
so you see that particle is clipping. It makes me think that it thinks it's being blocked by the other particles, right? My best guess is that see, scroll through, like stop and right there, right? You see how some of these, like let's go to the top particle. You see how it looks like there's a square on top of it,
Actually,
cutting through it?
it's got a pretty
I'm
defined
thinking-
pattern here. It's weirdly.
I'm thinking these are the squares of the other, like if like look at your sprite, right? Imagine that sprite as a whole giant square, and then but it's alpha clipping everything around it basically. Because everything's these clips are so flat, I think that these might be the other things clipping into it basically. It clipping into itself.
So here's the question. With
In
that
the
is
culling mode,
why
in the
particle effect.
in the particle effect, there's culling mode.
In emission. Oh no, here we
Right
go.
here, you got. Okay, so no, not that. It probably is going to be in rendering. Go back to rendering. Let's sort mode. Try by distance.
So theoretically, that puts them all in the same distance.
Does it?
Although
Okay, we
I
can
would
try
think.
let's play around with some sorting modes. I mean, you can play it and yeah, try a different one. Then if they're all in the same distance, then
They should be from the
try
camera.
by-
I don't know by distance from what is the question.
but
Whatever.
they all
Here,
get
here,
spawned at the
age.
same time, right?
Yes, they do. By depth, by distance.
We won't be able. None of these sorting modes. Like if we could find a way to sort them more easily, that actually would probably be. Part
Actually,
of it.
distance should work because they do have a random like speed.
Z.
Do they?
Z distance.
Yeah, they do. So,
Unless
so
they're coming out at us.
like, look where they're ending. Some of them end further away, and so
Yeah, but I'm talking about I mean, I guess it's maybe distance from the camera, so theoretically, but they're close enough that it may not matter. What's the render alignment? It's aligning with the view. Let's mess with that a little bit. Just keep that thing running and let's play with these variables. What's the view?
do we want to put this back to none?
Turn that back to none. We'll do one thing at a time. Let's look at with facing directions. See what happens.
Oh, huh.
Okay.
Something
That's
happens.
Why is it orange? Is it because you're clicked on it? It might be because you're clicked on it. That's gonna make it face the direction that it's going. So go back to facing or whatever it is. And now click off of it.
How do I click off of it and let it still
I don't
play?
know. I guess maybe you can't. It kind of looks right though. Can we test this? Can you just
Yeah,
run
we
this?
could see in the hold on, we can go into the tutorial room.
Hey, my thing opened. I can finally test. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't test because this is using an. Oh, what? Hold on, I had to reopen it. Great, I love doing that.
I can already tell it's not fully fixed because his smoke uses the same material.
Well, that it's not. Yeah, but you don't have the same
I can see flickering there.
same settings on that. You know what I mean? Did that work? I couldn't,
I
actually tell.
couldn't
That
tell
happened
either,
really
and maybe then
That
that's
happened really
maybe then
fast.
if you can't tell, maybe it's fine. If you can't tell, maybe it's fine.
If we can give it a sorting order, we can also make sure it always sorts on top.
But even if this we find a setting that fixes it, my question is like,
Why
why
did it
does
break? I
switching
don't know.
why does switching to the heart material leave this image on there and fix it?
So the heart material may have a different like rendering settings fundamentally at the on the low level. I don't know what the baseline shaders for each of those are, so that's the place we would look at is the shader. We can check that next.
No, it's noticeable.
Okay, yeah, it's noticeable. It has like a weird. It does have that, basically that effect that we're seeing in the scene. Alright, so let's go look at it. Let's go look at the materials. Let's compare the heart material and this
Yes,
one's
yes, that is
one is
exactly
using
where I was going. Okay, so
URP particles unlit. Okay, and what is the heart material using?
wait, is this still? I swear this was hearts before, right?
I don't remember. I was not paying attention.
If this was,
Did
if it
you
was,
swap it though? Well, you were testing it by swapping. Right?
I swapped it before, but I went and undid that on the get.
No, but I think you might have done it while you were showing it to me again. So just swap it back to the heart. Does the heart work? What happens when you get it to the heart?
I mean, if this is what it's, if this is what it is, it should be.
Oh, that might indicate it's something weird with the flipbook stuff. So let's just try
This is what I thought it was with the heart, originally.
Try that.
And you want me to set this as the material for the particle effect?
Is this not already the material for the particle?
This is not. This is the material for the heart.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Oh, yeah. Put this on as the material for the heart particle.
All right. So I hope this isn't messing with stuff that doesn't get captured for some reason by Git or anything.
No,
like
not
that.
everything gets captured on the Git, so we can always revert. Well, there's stuff that doesn't get captured, just
Wait,
like such third-party libraries, like the weird fix I did.
Renderer. And we want to put. What did we change in the renderer before?
For now, just put the heart material on and see if that has better.
So yeah, it's this. We know it's the. Like, if I'm not setting the sprite here, I thought I set the sprite here.
Using the. It does make me think that somehow the particle system is not using that material for the actual particles. Go look at the particle system again.
I mean, emission is the only place I could.
No, that's like the light, like special fancy lighting.
Well, emission in this context is it coming out of something, the making of the bits.
Oh, okay.
Texture sheet animation. Okay, here. This is where it is.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where they're coming from. Okay, there you go.
All right. Okay. So
turn that off for a second. Like, click that off, and it should become hearts again. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right.
And that's why it's using those poofs. So, and that's actually probably this might have never have actually been set up properly, which might be why it's having this behavior, because maybe once we upgraded to Unity 6, these things started to clash with each other or something. What's the other modes in this?
The other modes. I don't know. Before we get back to that, hold on. Let's just. While I'm thinking of it, let's just look at this and the heart and what the difference is.
All right, so this is unlit in the particles material, and this one is. Okay, the only difference seems to be the alpha clipping threshold.
Okay.
This one's 0.5.
Okay. So then let's just set that.
And it is opaque front. Yeah, yours is 1. Which, oh, duh.
Okay.
Yeah, it can't be one. One is way. It means that it's always going to be trying to clip out the.
I don't know why that ever
Okay.
would have changed, but okay, cool.
Now you
alright.
should see it to be normal, basically. So
Right on.
that's something. If you had tried to play around with it, that that doesn't that will stay in play mode because it's a
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
special
yeah.
type of thing. So
Those are
when
the
if you
things I
edited
thought.
that in play mode,
I didn't know if those things were captured by Git. Those things. I was thinking that
they
those
are captured by Git still. Yeah, if you
Okay.
go look at it, you'll see that change in Git. But it's in play mode that unfortunately also doesn't that will not revert if you change it.
All right, right on. Let me go to the tutorial, and hopefully everything's good in there. And the smoke flickering I can deal with. It's a very small detail with the smoke, and we can fix
I mean,
that
it's
later.
probably a
But it
similar
should, yeah.
issue.
It uses the same material, the exact same material, so it should be fixed by the same thing. You see that smoke? We got no flickers, no flickers, no flickers. Yeah, no flickers. Yeah, it's fixed.
Okay. And on my side, I confirmed that after upgrading to Unity 6, it broke.
Yes. Okay, that is what I was guessing was the
That
case.
sucks. Yeah, that sucks because so much stuff is built on Unity 6. The word bubbles were built on Unity 6's shader graph.
I'm not saying we should go back. I'm saying
Yeah, I know, but it just means I have to either figure out a fix for this bullshit.
I think go to Photon. I think just
Maybe,
go,
but
just,
I wanted to do it before this. I want to figure out a temporary fix for this fucking thing.
I would like to have the
Photon's
co-op
what I use at
room.
work, so I know it. I know it pretty well.
Yeah, I would like to have the co-op room seen by people we're sending this to. If I would
agree.
not like
It
to
really
turn it
does
off.
need to be seen. It's actually pretty important. I think it's so much easier to get into than the flop mode, and I think more people will try the co-op room before they try flop mode. Because they'll be like, hey, just hop in here, let's play around for a bit and see if this is fun, right? Yeah, I think it's important to have in there.
Yeah.
Now, for the first set of like random people, I don't care so much. But once we start setting it to companies I want to work with, I think it's important. So it could not be in for Monday if we are saying, if I can't figure out a fix before this weekend is over. Alright, that's good to know though. It's absolutely a Unity 6 bug. So I guess I'll update that.
Did we do anything that I didn't turn back in the settings?
Well,
Whatever, I'll
is
just
this the
undo
only
it
thing
and
you see
redo it.
as your change?
This is what I'm seeing for the changes.
Yeah,
and-
then this is the only thing that it is. Oh, but I don't know if there's other things in the prefab you mean. But you can easily fix that, right? You can just
Yeah, whatever. I'll
revert
just
it.
revert this and
Yeah.
redo the
Yeah.
0.5.
I don't remember what else we played around with in the prefab. Alright, let me test one more thing. I'm gonna upgrade the package here to NGO, the most current version of netcode for game objects.
See, it remains 0.5 right now, and even though I reverted.
Oh, I was at 1.8.0. Interesting.
Is it still fixed? Is it still fixed?
So here, go to the material. Unless you had it changed, and then change that to like 1 right now.
Change it to 1. It was 1, right? We want.
Yeah, just change it to whatever. It doesn't really matter. Now, I don't know, hit save, Control S just to make sure it technically would have saved. And now go to the Git. It should be caught on the Git. Material changes are Git specific. Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, it's weird.
Poof mat.
Why when I reverted it was.
So go to poof mat, right? Or heart mat. Let's see here. We can see it.
There's nothing to heart. 'Cause I
Alpha
already...
to mask. Alpha to mask 0 to 1. For some reason, it thought it was 0. Click on the other ones. That's irrelevant. Click on that one. That's nothing. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, it's
It's
like
it's
it is supposed to catch those is the
it
point.
does look like it caught it, but it's weird that when it reverted, it was still here. But whatever, it's fine.
Maybe the thing was somehow part of the prefab. But I don't know. Alright. Alright, I have one last test. Let me go to, because in this version, I'm on Netcode for Game Objects 1.8.0, which I did not try out before. Maybe this specific version of NGO is good. Even if I go to Unity 6. So let's close out of this, go back to fucking Unity 6. Part of me thinks it would be cool if I could fix this and submit an actual change to that open source project, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time to sit through that and figure out everything that's wrong with it.
Yeah, it would have been nice if that one thing fixed everything, because it would be nice to post and be like, hey, here's something we found, and then, you know,
Yeah.
maybe people appreciate that.
Yeah, and it also gives us almost some legitimacy, right? If anyone's asking, like, hey, can you do this? Can you make a network game? We could say, yeah, look, we even fixed the thing in the
Yeah.
open source code. But I knew that wasn't the full fix, because I knew it wasn't the root cause. Like, and because I don't know the root cause, I knew it was gonna have there's always the possibility that it was gonna have side effects.
You know, I have no idea, you know, what the root cause could be, but it is like it is a question in my mind of like, why, if they all really are clients, like, why would this always happen to the host, or why would it always happen to the second person if, you know, after you implement the fix? Like,
it's always happening to the host, because the host is always going to have a little bit of special logic, because they get and send the
okay, so there is a
updates.
difference in some way.
Yeah, technically there shouldn't be. It's probably bad programming on their side. Like, they should be treating the host as if it is its own client. But there's no way for me to implement that, like force that. My guess is it is actually just kind of shitty design. Because if the host was treated as its own client and they did isolate those two things, theoretically it would work. But they don't seem to be fully isolated, which is why it's not working. There seems to be things that happen on the host side that are unique to the host, aside from it being a host. Well, that's why. Back to 1.8.0, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, most of the stuff that I would want to implement would have to be implemented now into your don't destroy unload thing that goes, you know, from scene to scene.
Yeah, I gotta still figure out how all that stuff works. Like, I actually think, though, honestly, like as we were talking about it, you guys kind of said the same thing. It probably isn't that fucking important. Like, yeah, it sucks that if someone closes the game, everything breaks, but they get it, right? They'll get it. It's a fucking demo. It's a prototype, not even a demo. It's we're saying we want to work on the game for another year. Like,
even if it doesn't,
they're gonna be on a call with their friends.
Yeah.
So they'll understand.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about that. The things I would like to get in are like I think in the offline room for now, you should just click on a sticker and it should make that sticker and close you out of the menu automatically. We could put something like, you know, where if you're holding control and you can click multiple and then click Mr. Ideas to get out for ourselves or something if we want to use it. But I think, you know, enough people had a hard time getting out of that menu that I would put, I would make that change.
And why don't we just make the button say insert selected or something and only activate when you have one selected?
That also works.
Like it goes green, right? Then it's obvious. Then it's very clear what's happening. I do
Yes.
agree. It's the menu needs to be improved because yes, multiple people had this.
That
I do think the ability to multi-select is nice, and I want people to be encouraged to do it.
Yeah, I would be. So okay, so you're saying leave the multi-select in, but
Make it more obvious that it is a multi-select, and you had to click the button to get it, and make the button better, basically. Like basically turn Mr. Ideas into a button that just says insert all selected stickers or something. Like it doesn't have to be beautiful. It just needs to be effective.
and then what else? You know, getting in and out of the tutorial room, which is like, you know, I'd like to get that curtain animation in, but that's not critical. It can just go to the tutorial room. That's fine. So go.
Yeah, that's stuff that can be added over time. Like we can improve that while people are playing the game, while we're sending this stuff out, and if they happen to get the improvements, then great. But in terms of like for Tuesday or Monday, I guess if we're trying to send this out to Monday rather to Saturday.
Yeah, then in that case it would just be getting in and out of the tutorial room and that menu update in the offline room, and I think it's good.
Yeah. Okay. So I have a back to main menu button. The only problem is it creates multiple managers or whatever.
Oh, also, can you just have the manager check for another manager's existence and destroy itself immediately? if
Yeah,
there?
it can be a singleton. I can do that. It's just I was hoping to find a more elegant solution, because what if we have more things we want to carry over, right? And then we have to check for all those things, right? It just it's not ideal long term. Or an additive load, which is also what we do at work, is I think a better solution to it. But that may be the temporary solution. I got most of that stuff in. I just didn't get to finally hook it up because of that.
And as far as the tutorial room itself being finished, so what really needs to happen is, I need to get the correct reference for the gun sprite. I'll need to figure out
what.
what.
Be easy. I can show you where it is.
And then once it's a gun again, the way I'll turn off the borders of the panels, because I think that fixes that visual bug. And then I'll have them drag so the way to make that pretty comic at the end is to have the way that it should go is like you type something, it says, okay, great, you typed something, now just so you know, you can put stuff outside of the panels, and what it does currently is it asks you to put the gun specifically between two panels, and it looks for that area and waits for the gun sticker to be placed there. The way it should work, though, is it should ask you to put the text there, because that's a more natural thing to put there, and with the comic you're making. However, the text can be any size, and I'm just magic numbersing it, so, like, I'll have to check for literally where the pointer is when the mouse is released, and that you have the sticker.
Each of those sprites has a component on it. I think it's called renderable, that can give you the bounds of the renderable, so you can get the exact position and size of any sticker. That's how I set up the tool, the thing that the crawling ants around the tool.
Okay.
It should be accessible to you, but we can set that up when the time comes. Hold on, let me try to actually change this netcode game up to, what did I say, 1.8? Oh, it doesn't exist. I literally can't go down to that version. I'll just go to the oldest version and just see what happens.
let's finish what I was doing in here.
Update my comments here. One last test here. So, title.
What are you trying to figure out now?
I'm just gonna check to see if the oldest version of Unity NGO for Unity 6 works. For this, if it doesn't, then there's no. My only choice is to try and manually fix it, and if I can't by the end of the day tomorrow, then that's gonna be it. I had to go to Photon.
I should make the by heart lamp. Should I make the well, wait, it doesn't matter. In this case, for the people that are gonna be looking at it.
Is there a way to make the R go in front of the I instead of the I in front of the R?
Yes. Pretty
See
easy.
what that looks like.
I'll do that in a minute, but just let me finish what I'm doing and save. Okay, that one's got it. Join button. Oh shit. Okay, so that's got that as part of it. So it needs to be on this.
I wonder if their support of Unity 6 is just real hot, coming in hot, because when I go to
It is
the oldest
really new.
version, it's just, it just like falls apart. Like even basic syncing things don't work this version.
What was the main thrust for going to Unity 6? Do we lose something? I'm not saying we should go backwards.
LGL
Just...
support for mobile and shit.
Oh, okay,
especially
right.
for iOS devices.
Yes, we do want that. That is us. Maybe I have it over here somewhere. I did. I thought I put it back on your table, and then. Alright, hold on.
Well, here's a version that might work. I'm just going through each individual netcode for game objects version and trying them all out. And this one seems to work.
Whatever. Stick.
It
to
doesn't
that
need to be
version.
perfect, it just needs to work well enough for people to see, and then we can switch off of this. I think this is it is too open source, basically. Like, it's, or too immature is probably the right word to say. Too open source is, who cares if it's mature. It's just, it's not fully there yet. But I think this will work. Seems to be reliably, let me just make sure that it works for both sides. Oh, no, hold on, there's an error on this side now. Of course. Object not set to an instance of an object. How is that possible? Destroys the object.
What's the null reference, or what's the object?
It's not, literally in the game object, netcode for game objects. It's an error with its code.
Oh,
Okay, let's try 1.12. Oh, if I could just get one that works. If it just works.
So you said
Doesn't it-
though that they fixed it in a version, then they flopped it back. Why not that middle version? That's the one you're on right now.
Yeah, it seemed to have a different issue. It would not sync the text content from a text sticker written by a client. It would start syncing it and then somehow lost it when it was writing the serialized data.
And that's when you got that error.
That null reference error, and it's in their code, not in mine. It was probably a mistake to go with them. I thought that it was mature enough. I also didn't realize it was open source. I thought it was actually maintained by Unity because Unity was promoting it so heavily in their own documentation. Okay, now once I go to 12, it has the bug where that other thing happened, unfortunately. And it still has the other bug.
It is weird that they would publish a version of something with a null reference error in it.
I mean, they must.
Or is
I
it
don't
just
know,
because you're
maybe-
using that thing? You
Who
happen to
knows?
be.
Maybe things have been updated, and I just need to I need to change with the way some code works. But they don't have very good documentation for hey, here's what's changed, here's what you need to fix. So it could be something that technically I could fix. But they don't even have every single version of their fucking code here listed in changelogs. So I
Let
do
me
believe
let me post about it in that
they're
Discord,
just
and maybe we'll get somebody that has.
And you can. I just don't know what will even come of it. It does seem to be related to switching between some combination of upgrading from 2022.3 .14.f1 or 14f1 to Unity 6 and switching from NGO 1.8.0 to anything after that. 1.10.0 seems to break in some way.
I'm trying to figure out where to post this. If I post in the general, sometimes people are like, "This is not the right place."
Yeah.
But there are subcategories that all have a support hash under them. One is netcode for game objects, netcode for entities, education, Unity transport, multiplayer tools, Unity gaming.
Netcode for game objects is what this is.
Okay. Yes, NGO. Right. Okay, so support in there. Let's just ask if this is the right place to ask questions first, maybe. All working. I am new here.
I just think that they have a lot of issues and maybe are not staffed, right? Because it's open source, but yeah, don't have a lot of time to work on it or something.
I mean, they're volunteers, basically,
Yeah,
right?
Presumably they're volunteers. Yeah. Some open source developers are full time. They get paid by donations.
Did anyone respond to your original forum post?
No, no one responded. I think it's more complex than people are interested in solving for. Let me test something else too. This could be an issue with Peril Sync. Before I commit to this being broken. Maybe this is a Peril Sync issue. Let me do the multiplayer play thing. Not in multiplayer.
It's accurate to describe this as an issue we ran into working on a multiplayer party game using NGO regarding syncing transform game object transform position. I guess it's just position, right?
I would just look at my my thing for the wording. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna paste your stuff word for word. I'm just like giving them a preface and saying, is it okay to post here?
Oh, we ran into an issue about working with. Hold on. Let's see. I guess you go, like specifically the succinct way to say it is we ran into an issue with the syncing the network transform syncing on the host client after upgrading to Unity 6, basically.
On host client after 6. Okay. Okay, we'll see if they respond.
Oh my, this fucking is so.
Alright. And then save this soon, and then I will try moving the R in front. I do think that might look better, actually.
Yeah, it bothers me when I see the R getting cut off by the I. Something about it.
Could just move the R to the little bit to the right too, so they don't. But the only problem is the R. The reason that they have to be close is the R shadow I didn't do big enough. I had too harsh of an angle here, so it's just like there's all this blue in there that doesn't look quite right.
I think it's fine because I think like if you look at the E, that overlaps.
I mean, the S looks
E,
fine, I guess.
and that's fine. That's fine. I think it's just the things in the middle should not overlap on the outside. I think the middle should look like it's being the thing being overlapped.
I think if I just move this slightly to the right, but like I didn't like how this looked. You know what I mean? I could just move it in front, but this is why I can't
No,
move
no,
it to the left.
I think you should. Yeah, I think you should go back to it. Just move it so that the R is in front. I think I agree that that does not look very good.
But then the shadow is also in front is the thing.
Oh, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look good either.
I think the best way to do it is to make it just so that it's like just barely. Could also angle it slightly different, maybe just very slightly so that at least there's not a space here. That actually looks okay. Yeah, I will probably go.
The problem is it looks a little inconsistent with the PPED. Like, doesn't look terrible, but I feel like the PPED then the P and the P need to be spread more out. I think than to make it more consistently organized.
I think the PP, because they're PP, like it kind of works
Yes,
that
go
they're
on.
so close together. PPs should be together.
Interesting.
Push your P's together.
Hold on, let me. I'm gonna do a bit more testing. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom.
I think this E and the P maybe actually is what needs to be a little further, and maybe the D closer. But whatever, this is not permanent, so it doesn't matter. I'm just doing pointless work. And I do probably want to set these back to their original. Talking to me? Sorry. Turn this off for now. The sounds we could turn off for now too. Where is that? Where did I put this here?
Alright. Let's see. It is really interesting just going back through these versions and seeing what breaks and what comes back. It's crazy how variable it is. Like,
Yeah. Every game is a house of cards.
it's just clearly they're missing like some sort of automated testing to confirm that these things are working properly because they're just not reliable. Like the text issue, the issue I have, the null reference issue, does not occur on their most current version, but it breaks the other thing. So, like, I can't just get one version that has everything working. It's annoying. It's just such fundamental stuff to have all the stuff working. It's basically not in a usable state. But
Yeah. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
yeah, well, we'll see what we can get by with here. Okay. Yeah, if you want to fix that to a yeah, we really need to get the panel effects back in eventually. Looks really nice having an animated effect that is
Yeah.
in the panel.
Funnily
It does-
enough, if we couldn't figure out the poof thing, I was just gonna parent it to a panel because it actually looks real nice just in the panel. In
Yeah,
this
it
especially
does.
where
It
we
does
know
really
that
good.
they're appearing there.
Yeah, I think we should. That's something that's really gonna make a difference.
Yeah. I agree. I remember months and months ago being like, that's the next thing we'll work on.
Yeah, there's a lot to go that goes into making one of these. The problem is we don't have the fucking time. If I could just work on this thing full time like I do at work, God, this thing would be so much further along.
Why? This text needs to go faster. Oh, did it always go this fast, or did I change something? Must have a variable for this somewhere, right? Is it this? Yeah. I think that's it, right? Oh right, this is why I didn't speed up, because his animation is tied to that. I need to separate those things. Although, it's kind of more exaggerated now. Fine.
Okay, I believe we found our version.
Right on.
So far so good. I had to test everything a little bit more thoroughly, but it seems to be working on all combinations of client and host spawning and making things.
Weird, he's also not detecting the switch of the pose now. That's probably just because of the... I hard-coded the ID of the gun in there or something. Alright, whenever you build again, let me, and you have a second, help me find the gun ID in
Yeah,
the
I'm
new...
gonna build this. Alright, I'll build this. Give me a second to build.
TikTok.
File, build profiles. I'll set this to development build. I'm gonna build here. Alright, build is started. What am I looking at?
I just need to find the ID of the gun.
Yeah, alright, so go into resources, I probably put it. Assets, resources. Data. Sprite sets. Sticker set collection. The one, the actual object there. It's this guy. Open that up, that data. So this is now the global data. So it will always be. And we could swap this out in theory. This is like preparing for the asset bundles basically, so that we can easily bundle this into an asset bundle and then
Is
move
there
it
no
and
way
so
to
on.
tell if it's a character, a sprite, or an accessory from the information?
So if you
now?
click on the, click
Or
on
is that
any
in the
sprite
wrapper?
set. Yeah, it's in the wrapper now. So if double click on it, maybe it'll send it to you. Yeah, now open it. Well, there you go. You see on the type at the very bottom.
Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, and the gun. Alright.
Gun is 43, so element number 43. So it's yeah, 43 will be its index because I think I start my indexes at 0.
It's weird that the cop stayed the same.
I might have tried to set them up to be the same for you, but I might have just fucked it up.
Alright. Fuck, where
I
is
believe I
this?
set them as constants at the top of your script. If I did try to fix this for you, but I might not have done it properly. I didn't actually test it. Go to the scroll a little bit further down. A little further. Maybe I didn't, or maybe it just didn't get saved. Keep going down for a little further down. Keep going. Okay, maybe not. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Maybe the thing I tried to do got discarded or something. I could have sworn I put these in as constants though for you, so that you could just change it at the top of the script.
Alright, so it's 43. Or I could just make it a constant.
It should be a variable. That's what I was trying to make it. But keep going down. It's gonna be in like spawn first sticker or something, or create first sticker, I think is what you call it.
C sticker.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
what you wanna. It's when you're creating it. Like I think you call it like create first sticker or spawn first sticker or something like that. Try to just type in first, because I'm pretty sure first was in there. Keep going. It'll be in the method name, I believe. Keep going. Keep going.
Go first panel.
Maybe not. Maybe, did this change more significantly than I remember it?
I think it's still C sticker is what I thought I put, like, cause he makes the sticker for you.
Maybe it's not in this script actually, because the sticker data isn't in here.
Button sticker dot on click. This says make sticker. Button sticker. On click. Invoke.
So what do you tie that on-click event to? Go look in the scene. My guess is it's actually just a different. Oh, is it tutorial sticker button? I bet you that's it.
Yeah, wait, in here?
Yeah, see tutorial sticker button.
It's
You have it open. It's just a file.
Oh, okay.
Create first sticker. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I see gun sticker index. I tried to do it for you, but I got the wrong one.
Okay, so this is something not public.
So control click gun sticker index and it'll send you to it. There you go. I have it there as 39. It should be 43.
I always
Right
wanted
on, that
to
was much
know
easier than
who
I
am,
thought.
who I am. My
Yeah.
curiosity
Thank you
led
for
me to
updating
find
my
something
stuff
amazing
along
to
with
see.
you.
Yeah, I tried
That
to.
showed
I
my
clearly
method
fucked it up,
in my
but I
Whatever. I
tried.
mean, you made this
It's a family
the
thing.
you made the only the reference was fucked up.
Uh,
All right, so then it should be working. All right, and then that's it. I think that's the other thing that I needed. I mean, the offline sticker room thing. I think. Oh, wait, getting in and out of here. That I'm gonna need your help for because the don't destroy unload stuff.
yeah, I have a button that's universal for all the scenes. It should work for all of them. So all I have to do is
Jesus, now it's so fast. What is going on here? Why is the I did change it, but it didn't seem to update maybe. No, it's in the canvas.
Mr. Tutorial text, is it?
Yes, yes. I just don't understand why. Didn't seem to update between those last two and did between this one, but that's fine as long as.
That looks good.
Yep, yeah, that's fine. This is twice as fast as it was when I started.
Yeah, this is a good speed.
Yeah. Cool. Did I remove the wrong thing? Either way, it's fine. Alright. And then, yeah, the word bubble, I guess, would be. I also should probably add a step for pulling out the tail from the word bubble.
It is not intuitive, but I'm hoping people are like, "What the fuck is that?" And then they just click it because they use it to rotate the thing,
Yeah,
right?
it's the same
you
symbol.
got it looks like, right? They'll get the idea, I think, because I do think that using the same handle that you use for the rotating will make it intuitive what you're doing there. Or at least most people will go look and say, "Oh, I bet you I can click that. I don't know what it is, but I bet I can click that."
So I thought I made it so the stars would get smaller instead of just disappearing suddenly at the end. Actually, no, I did do that. What's happening is the particle system is being destroyed. So I need to make sure it's done animating.
Stays until it's, yeah. You can have it. I think there are events you can do on stop, so you can just register an event to destroy it when it stops, or maybe there's a way to say destroy only once the last thing has gone through. I don't remember. There is a thing for that though. I remember reading about it.
Yeah,
in
that
my season.
that shouldn't be too bad.
We also gotta get rid of that erase spun.
Yeah.
It sucks. That's actually something we need to do before Monday too. We do need to do that. Can you make one of those animations that's a 4-button one?
I think it's fine. So
Or maybe we should just.
I think it'll
program
always 5 in an even number of buttons always looks bad in the style that I'm animating with it laid out in a line, in my opinion. Like it just always looks kind of weird when it doesn't have a button to as the center anchoring point. It will eventually be in there, and it is a prototype. I don't think it's the hugest deal, but is there something we could
It just
return
doesn't do anything right
to
now.
there?
I'll be
Because we
confused
removed
about
stuff
it.
off there. What all did we remove off there?
It used to lock it into place. Now it doesn't have that bug anymore, I don't believe. Though I could have sworn Sammy got it at some point, so maybe it is still lingering in there somehow. But like when you're erasing, it locks a sticker into place because because you're supposed to be able to draw on it, right, instead of dragging it around. But there's nothing to show that that's what's happening.
I think just turn it off for now, honestly, though. I was going to try and get the buttons animations in, but not for this weekend, but maybe I'll try laying them out in a different way. If we have 4, they could come up from the top, bottom, left, right, or something. I don't know. Okay, so here's the question. Does the pose tool work? Okay, it does, and it does have a second spray. We need to replace.
It's
that
probably
with
I
this.
probably just grabbed anything else called gun and put it together.
Yeah.
I didn't actually look at it, so there might have just been another gun there that doesn't actually belong there.
Exit the tool menu and just start typing. What was that? Exit. Just make sure that works. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yes, that is still
Yeah,
happening.
this is that thing.
I thought you meant the. I thought you were saying that the.
And now also it's spacing every time we you hit space.
Oh yeah. That needs to turn off too. Or if I turn off the text sticker manager after he starts talking. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
It should, yeah. If you turn off the text sticker manager is what's checking for the keyboard inputs right now. Once it's in the panel, it looks fine.
So actually, if this just spawns down here, right? Then
But well, look as you cross the panel, you'll see it go bad.
Oh, that's
Like,
not the worst.
match.
Although it's not great.
Yeah, like right up there. And the problem is like you also like drag it all the way to the bottom. Like yeah, hover over it. Like it doesn't go blue where it should because the collider is not where you think it is, because you're doing a perspective projection, but the
Yeah,
things are
unfortunately,
just
this
off.
is gonna be a U fix. I don't know how to fix
Yeah.
these things.
Basically, I need to position the.
But okay, the tail is in there though, at least. I
Yeah.
can't seem to grab it.
You can't because it's all perspective fucked. Yeah, like you might be able to fix it manually right now while in play mode just to see what it should look like. So go to scene view, see where it is in the scene. Where the actual text sticker is. What the fuck am I looking at?
This is the canvas. But we want.
Text sticker. It's under sticker root. All the stickers should be under sticker root. Text sticker. All right, now, like, go past that. Where is it in the actual scene? Like, move your. It looks like it's behind the panels a significant amount. Drag it.
Okay, so
like,
this is where it really
onto
is.
the same level as the panels. See if that helps. See if that fixes it.
Yeah, that should mostly fix that. And then does that also fix the tail grabbing? It does not.
Let's see. Where's the tool manager when you open it? So open up the thing and see where the tool manager is. You have to right click it and then click scene view.
Right click.
Right click the sticker, then click the scene, then hit escape.
Right click the sticker in the scene view. Okay.
No.
sorry.
Click game mode. Go into the game view.
Yeah.
Right click the sticker to turn on the tool menu.
Yeah.
Now hit escape because you don't want your next click to remove it. And now hit scene tab.
Escape does
Oh.
also seem to remove it.
Oh damn. I guess you could just manually turn the tool menu on, but I think that might break it. Maybe can you just click off on the left side? Does that if you like click all the way, or what if you alt tab?
Oh wait,
Or hit the
actually, here, hold
Windows
on,
key.
here. Yeah, I got it. Okay, now
There
where?
you go. Now hit the scene view. Alright, the tool menu is... Oh, you see where that button is? For some reason, the handle is way further back. You see that?
Oh, yes.
Drag
Okay.
that handle where it's supposed to be. It won't let you, huh? Okay.
Why
The handle's
is
being placed... it looks like it's being placed every frame, which it should not be, but it is. That's another fix that I have to make. I'll see if I can fix this tomorrow. These are me fixes. I have to get in there and noodle around.
Sounds good.
Alright, I did a dev build, so it's way faster, but oh no, I can't do a dev build because they won't. Never mind, I do have to do a full build. Fuck. Alright. I just wasted all that time. It doesn't matter. Because the dev builds are too big. They don't fit on the server, on the website.
And that's just so you can have debugging stuff or something?
Yeah, I want to have debugging stuff, but it doesn't matter. We just have to see that it works right now.
Alright, I know something I can do though, which is figure out second sticker. This is not what I want to be in here. And I can also make sure in the word bubble.
Alright, well this build's gonna take an hour and a half. All live builds take an hour and a half. But then once that's up, I'll deploy it and we can test it again. And then tomorrow I'll try to fix the text sticker stuff and get your tutorial solid, and then put the back button in, and that'll be all. I think that's all we need for the email blast.
Okay, real quick though, to turn off the text sticker handler. Okay, so on this return, I'd like to turn it off. Yeah, why is it not off here? Why are we still typing? Because it looks like I've set it to false as soon as the panel parenting text starts to display.
Go look at the text sticker handler.
Or is that the thing that's even taking the text at that point? Does it just create the...
See if I... No, it's supposed. The text sticker handler does handle the keyboard inputs too, but it may not be tied to its activation. So I may need to. We'll add a line of code to fix that. Just go look at the code for text sticker handler.
Okay. Actually, I might have it open already.
All right.
I do not.
Scroll down. So that default position is the thing we're gonna fix too for getting it positioned in the right spot for you. There's this. So on key pressed. Click the references for on key press. Let's see where that's being called. It says two references at the top. Or, at the top left of the thing. Yeah. That's being done in input player listener. Okay, so that's part of the interface. Alright, I see. Okay. What's that? Okay. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Alright, go back. Okay, so this is going to get called regardless. So put at the top of this function, if I'm gonna guess I called it active with a capital A, if active equals false or enabled or whatever the hell you're disabling.
In
If whatever equals false, return.
Encompassing all this or just in here? Or
on the very top. It's just one new if statement. If whatever equals false. I forget what the fuck it is. Is it enabled? What I call it? It has to be in brackets or parentheses. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Just
If
the
enabled?
condition, not the if statement. If bracket, yeah, parentheses enabled, it looks like I call it, yeah, equals false, return. You don't need the thing, the curly brackets thing. I usually make it one line when I do this statement. It just is nice and readable and easy for me. And then ideally go to the control click enabled. Oh, not that. All right, go back. We don't want that one. In editor.
Alright, hold on, let me just skip to the text tutorial part so I know
Yeah.
how that works. Alright. No, it's still doing it. Am I not turning it off in the right spot, maybe?
Sorry, go back down. Let's see here.
It might be, hold on, maybe it's something about the way I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, are you not actually disabling?
tutorial sticker.
Oh, here, no, sorry, go down. Go down. So I have it on enabled. You're disabling the game object, not the component, right?
I believe so. Let me double check on that. But tutorial manager. Go is game object. So yes.
Well, hover over it, because I don't think you can. You set game object to active like that, or is it warning you you're not supposed to? Okay, you're not supposed to set it like that anymore. But that's fine. It doesn't
Enabled.
actually matter.
It's
supposed to be .set active is the way you're supposed to set these at now, but it's fine. Go back to the text sticker handler for now, and then type swap enabled with game object dot active in hierarchy, lowercase game object. That'll work.
Alright, and hold on, while let's go, let me go to the typewriter effect real quick. I think I have it even open, maybe I don't. Oh, yes I do, okay.
Yeah, so where is it? Okay, so this. Okay, so you see how your yield returning null wait for seconds. You shouldn't wait for seconds because seconds is going to be variable frame wise. Hold on, let me think about this actually. That might be frame independent because you're waiting for seconds. I need to think for. You're waiting for a certain amount of seconds. For each return. So I think that's fine. I think that will work.
Alright, it might just
Yeah,
be in my head.
that should be frame independent.
That might just
Or
be in
sorry,
my head.
yeah, frame rate independent.
Okay, it's probably in my head then. Just so I know I'm not crazy, let's set it back to what it was in the beginning. Let's see if it gets slower. Or actually, I'm giving it a float. Does that matter? Does it need a int for seconds?
No, it's fine to have a float. It would
Too
yell at
slow,
you if
though.
it wasn't, if it didn't accept a float.
God, it gets so laggy when I have the editor window open. Or the inspector window. Like anything. When there's a large bar to move up and down this thing, it just always goes super slow. I can also get Dave's shooting gun in here. Can't remember if he ever put it in. Alright. Tell the truth. No, it's still doing
not
it.
happening, huh? Why?
So here's where I'm calling it also. Let's look at that.
I mean, debug log on. We should see the on disable stuff run. Not there. We want to debug. I mean, you could have it there. I might as well put it there too. And then also put it in the text sticker handler itself.
But before return, and do I need brackets?
In the your new function on disable, it should run there. Ugh. Get your console open.
When I talk about the sensitivity, like saying that thinking the sensitivity is a little high on the rotation, what I mean is, what I specifically mean when that happens is like when I'm doing this and I just want to resize it, like it's almost impossible. So maybe the answer really is just more of a slight dead zone.
That's harder to get right than you think.
Yeah.
Like,
you're probably
because
right.
it is really just based on the angles. I do notice that the position of the handle doesn't stay directly under your thing, so whatever math I'm doing to try to keep it under there is not working, so I probably just need to fix that math. I think part of the problem is that handle doesn't always match up with the actual center of the sticker. That handle is like not coming out, like it's coming out from the center of where the sticker looks like it is, but it might not rotate around that center. So that's why it gets off.
Alright.
Still coming off, but did you get the on disable? You didn't in either of them, right? Yeah, so it's never calling the disable.
So
Before you close, go make sure like that the text sticker game object, text handler game object is on right now, right?
where's that? That is
Right there, I see it. Yeah, it's on. Text sticker handler is a root object. 2 above tutorial. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it's on right now.
Okay.
If you manually turn it off right now, it should the same thing
Yeah,
should happen.
yeah,
But,
it does fix it. Okay. So Wait, did I get a null reference?
I don't know what that was from. Oh, well, whatever, we'll figure it out.
We'll never know
later.
now.
Oh, go back. It's because there may not have been a. There probably wasn't a sticker. Go to text sticker handler. Not in the scene, in the code. Put a question mark before dot deselect.
Oh wait, did I ever save this? This has got a dot.
I don't know what you did last. You were just messing around in there. You might have just.
I don't think I saved it. This still
Yeah,
has...
but it doesn't matter. We know it's not actually disabling it.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
But go to the text sticker handler and put a question mark before the dot deselect in the on disable method.
In the on disable question mark before this. Okay.
Before it.
Before all of it?
The dot.
Before the dot.
That just means if you're null, don't even bother.
Interesting. Also, singleton means if there's any other thing that has this existing in it in the room, destroy this component.
Yeah, basically destroy. Well, you're supposed to destroy the game object. Is like the traditional way to do it, but you could theoretically do the component.
Oh my god, I really should have put something to jump forward in this. Actually, I probably can real quick. Oh wait, actually it's not the thing getting destroyed, this is destroying the stars. I thought I fixed that. Max playing Rivals.
Yeah, I saw that.
I could probably gut some of these jokes also. This is too long. Although maybe that's just because I'm doing it over and over. Typing. Alright, it's still happening. Did it send the thing? Did not.
Yeah, so now you just have to see in your code why it's not
Yeah, that's the...
why that never gets called.
Tutorial manager. So it's just if we're in panel parenting step, which we should be.
Are you just not in that step yet?
Maybe let's check that. Should be though. Although maybe I can't remember if it rolls over after the text or before, so it's possible. Possible that it's not. Let's start looking at this. Task. Current task. Current stage. Current task is transform knob. And that is what we're about to do. So assuming it doesn't not roll over to the next step for some reason. Alright, yes, as soon as you finish, it rolls over. Pose. Word bubble. If it rolls over. Or no, sorry. Yeah, no. We're in word bubble, right? We want to be. We want to do this.
You gotta type it. Let's see. Just see what when you're where you're at when you get to the part where it actually breaks.
Or no. Yeah,
Right
you're right. Okay,
Yeah,
so it is
here.
in panel
Here's it
parenting.
where it should be swapping over, but so it doesn't actually swap. So now we'll leave it here for a second so we can check other stuff.
Yeah. Here also while
so
I'm
go
here.
to the code.
Hold on. Let's just do this too. Okay, so we're here and we're in panel parenting. If go text oh wait, is this not gonna actually return anything? Because if it's not, you know, if it's not done this way anymore or whatever, is
It
this?
should still work. That's why they leave it there, so that it does, but they do tell you to use a new one because eventually that will be removed. From
Maybe it
future
works for
versions.
setting but not for getting, you know?
No, it should work for getting, but like I forget what the because active should work. I forget what the new one is. What does it say to use instead? Oh, it's active in hierarchy. It says, and you could use active in hierarchy. That's not doesn't matter. Just active in hierarchy. My question is that the right object? Let's go look at your field there.
It
Game
should be
object
because
text
if it wouldn't have turned it off in the beginning otherwise. Go text.
Yeah, you also could, yeah, maybe try using the set active too, because that is the new way you're supposed to do it. I don't like that. Wouldn't make a ton of sense to me, because yeah, this is the same exact logic, right?
This is the same exact. Oh wait, sorry, this is in the wrong spot.
This is a different thing, but like this is the same code, right?
Yes. But maybe it's always returning false for this, no, whether it's true or false.
Maybe.
Is what I'm thinking.
I guess I suppose that is possible. Also, another thing, when you're doing that, like it's a boolean inside an if statement, you don't have to do the equals equals. It'll just take, because that's gonna go to a true or false, right? So you get rid of that second half, right? Yeah.
Alright, and then
You also don't need to check, I guess, technically, because if you just want it to be on in these stages, like who cares if it was on or is already off? It's not
I
gonna
know, I just
set it
didn't
off
want to set
again.
it over and over and over again, but that's fine. We can just get rid
You
of
don't need to
this.
do that so much for game object stuff, and it's smart enough to react to that. So you can just set it if it's, or you can just set it off for now. But I would use the new one, which is dot set active instead of, and then inside the argument just put false. That is the new way you're supposed to handle it.
I imagine this will work now.
Hopefully.
It won't, it won't be, I mean, we're still in that stage. I don't think it'll just start working here, but no, it does. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it might just be because it's broken though, so we should go through again.
Mm-hmm.
But it did call. It did do this.
Good. Yeah, that is
So-
what we want. Yeah. Yeah, Unity's game object set active stuff is smart enough not to run the code again if it's already deactivated. It just returns out.
Interesting. Okay. I will not worry about that as much then.
Yeah, you still shouldn't be like setting something every frame. Like that's the big thing. Don't set something every frame. But if you need something to be in a state, unless it's important unless you know that call is not robust to multiple calls for setting state, then you don't really have to worry about it that much. I usually program in such a way that when you're setting something like that, the thing that sets it will check to see if it matters first, and if it does, then it changes state. Otherwise, it ignores the call. That's usually
Gotcha.
the better way to program.
And are you just doing literally what I just had in there? Like if this
Basically,
is already.
yeah. I just set it like we'll set it active false. Like
There's
that's all
no
it needs.
cheeky. Oh, you put a equal sign, greater than or equal to sign here, and it just does it, type thing, like the
No,
Ableton.
you just do game object dot set active false, and that just handles everything. Oh, if you were not sure if the game object exists, you could put the question mark in front of it, but that's
Okay.
in front of the dot.
But that will just not do the thing if the thing doesn't exist, right? I couldn't use it to
right.
detect if something it was not existing in the scene and then do something.
Yeah, so you can, if you're trying to set something, only if it doesn't exist, you can do question mark equals.
Okay.
So that is a check. If you're null, set you to this. Otherwise, ignore this line. There's a lot of small tricks like that you get used to over time.
Yeah. One day, or if I ever went and worked on this full time, I would probably ask you to make me a list of them.
You would have time to read over my code, and you'd figure it out that way too. Just by seeing examples of it.
Nah, that shit scares the shit out of me. Whenever I see that, I'm like, I don't know what this is.
Most of it of that syntax is just like.
Oh wait, now
ways
it's
to
just
find-
off it entirely though. So actually, I do need to figure out more. I need to. Wait, why?
Wait, so when does it go into panel parenting?
Oh wait, or this is
Oh.
we've changed this. This is not working now for some reason because it should be in word bubble there based on what we saw the first time.
Yeah, why is that? I mean, the active is it why or dot active is supposed to work, but
Whatever. we'll
maybe just
here.
maybe just manually set it to true. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. Just make sure, just set it on. That's interesting. I guess I really don't check if a game object's active too often because, like I said, I just set it. so I haven't really noticed that that thing being obsolete mattering. I don't remember that thing that dot active. I didn't remember that dot active itself was also obsolete. I thought that you could use both of them.
It's weird though, because in the very beginning I turned it off with that exact logic. Although we updated it very slightly, but that was just like not to have the equals equals. So I don't know why that would change anything. But in the very beginning, it's on, right? Because I
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is I don't know, something weird. Oh, you know, it's active self. That's what it's called. It's called dot active self. It's weird, but I think
oh okay. So that's
that's the new version of like is the game object itself active.
but the active and hierarchy thing is still
Is
working,
that means
right?
active in hierarchy means even if I'm active as a game object, if my parent is deactivated, then I'll report false. Like is the game object as a whole active, and active self just means if my parent's deactivated but I'm on, then report true.
I see.
Alright, so the text sticker handler that's on right now.
It should be off right now.
Off right now. Yeah, because you're spacing through. Yeah, okay. Now keep clicking.
Let's go down here just so we can see when we flop over. Sorry, so we're in pose. Oh. Pose button. Now we're in word bubble. And is it on? I don't think it's there, but we'll see in a second. Exit. Just start typing. Cool. Good enough. Oh my god.
Why the fuck? It's still on, right? Something is like this text sticker handler is still on. All right, here's what you do. Go back to your code. Go to the text sticker handler. Add a method that says on private void on enable. This is the quickest way to figure out what the fuck's turning things on and off. I do this all the time. Or debug.log. Yeah, same thing. Just figure it out. And make these like unique, very unique, so that they're easy to find. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right. Now we'll see. We should see one of those. Ideally, or what we expect to see here is something enabling it at the end, and then we'll be able to use the stack trace to figure out what the fuck it is.
I really, I thought that would fix it. I was very confident that was it.
But there's clearly something else enabling it, and I just don't know what it is.
Alright, so it is being activated. Did I just type the wrong fucking thing? Hold on. Did I just paste
Unless you're disabling the wrong thing.
Word bubble. Set active true. Set active false. And we are in panel parenting.
Yeah, let's just see what happens. Let's see what's...
Okay. We are in panel parenting now.
Alright, well, stop doing anything. Oh no, like this is, we're supposed to be, yeah, so something that it should be deactivated, but it is activated. Go click on text sticker handler activated. We'll see what code's doing that. So don't click on the most recent, like go into the stack trace in the console, go back to the console, scroll, so you see that second half of the console window, drag it up. There's like a separator bar. Yeah. It's there, click on the second line, the 494.
494, where is that?
It looks like a link.
Yeah.
Yeah, click that.
Control click? No.
No, just regular click on it, but it looks like it's open. So here, this is running. Word bubble looks like it's running one more time before it leaves. Is it running when it leaves a state too?
These are... I can't remember if these are running once a frame. Probably if I put the if statement that says don't do this except for once type thing. So, but why... Yeah, why
Debug log each case.
Oh, this is before we get to that stage though, right? This was probably here.
Yeah, but like that's the most recent one. Like go back to your console. And then, oh, you're in collapse mode. Uncollapse, sorry. We need to see things on the left-hand side, right next to clear. Yeah. Oh, but it's still the most recent one. You see how it's the most recent one of those. Was it disabled before this? I assume it was.
It was
Scroll up.
Or no, or I would assume no. I would assume it never disabled.
Looks like it never ran that line of code then. The panel code.
Yeah, it's never running this.
It's never running case test up. But yeah, this case for some reason. Yeah, and actually we would see this text sticker handle deactivated.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Disactivated. Perfect.
Oh wait, actually, though, yeah, that's a 2. Yeah, there is none of that in here.
Yeah,
Okay.
so then that tells you that that block is never running. So that's the issue.
Why is this block never running? So here's a. This is the looking for the actual parenting. Hold on, I just want to test something and see if it works. Now it's running. Okay, so it doesn't run until the text is done running. Okay, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay, actually we need to do this. We need to do this when leaving this, otherwise I just have to fundamentally change some other stuff, but we just need to put this here. That should do it. That's right, because it's
what
only...
you would traditionally do. One day, if we do go full time on this, I'll show, like one of the first things we should do is just tackle remaking this tutorial in like a more object-oriented way, which will like help cover a lot of the basic concepts that my code uses, and it would be a good like onboarding for getting all those things up to date.
Yeah, Lauren makes a lot of money now.
Yeah.
Lauren makes a lot of money now.
So the
not now, but soon.
Yeah, it would be like normally you would actually make each of these states like distinct objects that you could go in and out of really easily, and it actually make it easier to start from a specific state at that point. And they'd all have like on entering state, on leaving state conditions that basically make sure that everything's set up the way they expect it to be.
Will you be able to do like you know, I assume you will, but like listening for things in that way? Cause like yeah, it needs to
the
listen
state
for...
itself handles all that stuff, so you just You just decide what the state wants to handle at the time. It's how my game modes are set up. It's how the actual network game modes work.
Alright, this time I'm confident it will be fixed. Not that confident though, like 80%. But actually, it wouldn't be that hard to just make a thing for us to jump there if I,
Well, the problem that we don't know right now is like, well, what happens, like what state needs to be achieved at these points in time, basically, right? Like what are the
Yeah.
requirements for the state coming in? We don't have anything that checks that.
So-
So like that's what those object-oriented things are for. They can guarantee states exist if you go in straight into that. So like you could do something like, hey, if this sticker doesn't exist, spawn it and place it here.
yeah, I would need
when
to
I enter
manually
my
set,
spot.
I would need to manually set current stage and current task, and I also need to create all the stickers and things. So actually it's a lot harder than I originally thought. I forgot about the actual making of the sticker and stuff.
Yeah, you have to, because everything relies on the previous state, but you can do checks at the start to ensure that if those things aren't there, you just
For
set
the
it up
object
yourself.
orienting way though, you could make it such that it, you know, like essentially runs through and creates all the things it needs to create.
Yeah, you would just, you as the person creating the object would define what it needs for that state to run. But you just think of each of these individual states here in this finite state machine as their own isolated thing. And all you say is, okay, what do I need to complete my individual task? And then you give it everything it needs.
Oh my
And then when you're
fucking
doing
God. That didn't fix it.
when you're passing them in, yeah, it looks like it's still staying on activated and not running deactivated. But there's a one above that. You see that? Is it that middle one that you have to be between?
Oh,
Start
wait,
protein,
I
wait for a
probably need it in
second.
both of the, or don't leave instruct if player is grabbing something. Oh, sorry. Yes, I did just put it in the wrong place. It should be
Yeah.
here. Although wait. Oh no, this is just restarting it. Though I do think I really where
I mean,
it,
for
where
now,
it really
for now
should
just
go.
make it work, because this whole thing needs to be refactored. Just make it work. Put it in both. It won't hurt anything to have it in both. Yeah, but the object-oriented way is just a way of saying, how do I make this thing in discrete, testable blocks, basically. So you would basically identify the way to set it up as if it were, you know, individual.
Alright, come on. Weird.
Oh, why are there two of
I
those?
don't know why that happened. And the thing is still happening. Oh my god, I don't understand what's happening. The only
I
other
don't know
place
when
I
your
could so
things run. I mean, you could just start debugging log like all the things in between here and figuring out when they run, basically. But like we don't even necessarily know that the word bubble task thing is running. I guess we know that the first one is running because
I mean, we know we got here because we can leave here. Like, we know it's getting to here because it can. I'm confident it's getting to these stages. Why it's not? Why it's not?
But is it getting to these? Because we would see the debug log, like it would set these things false. The question is, like I don't think it's actually ever getting to those inside those if statements.
If game over. I mean, but I don't know how we can't get to here without getting inside these if statements.
That's they set the panel parenting. Is there anything else that has a reference to task.panel parenting? And it is what's the task after this?
Panel parenting. We're in word.
No, after panel. Okay,
That's
and
it.
okay. I mean, put debug logs at the
Yeah.
top of these if statements. Right there, yeah. Confirm that it is getting into here. You copied the coroutine too.
Did I? Yeah, I did.
And you're missing a end bracket or end semicolon.
This was here, right? Yeah, because nothing.
Yeah,
else
that
would
was
be
there. That was there.
But yeah, if it's not getting there, it can't get to panel parenting, and we've been getting to panel parenting. Hold on 1 second. I need to grab a drink.
Excuse me.
Although maybe could it just be that the because it starts as on, we turn it off. We definitely turn it off because if I type from the very beginning, nothing happens. So is also the fact that it made 2 there in that last one.
Well, it's off right now, so it starts as off.
Okay, so this is running once a frame, right? So it is running this to tell it to go to the next thing. It is turning it off. This is putting it then
this
back
runs
on.
once a frame?
This is looking for a behavior, so
This should not be running once a frame. Yeah, these should only run once, like the thing.
yeah, it was originally that was why I had the if statement that we took out. So actually this will never work because
Well, no, because even if you had the if statement, like it'll always do that, right? Because if you had the if statement
Right,
there, it would
right.
check to see if it was
Yeah.
off and turn it back on. So like I guess you could move that. You can move that into the first if statement down there. That's set active.
hold on. This should do it. This should do it.
Well, why don't you just put it right in with the start coroutine if statement?
Because it needs to turn it on. This does need to turn it on right when we get here.
Why wouldn't it need to do it right where, like, you're not starting the coroutine multiple times, right?
No,
So then just put it right there,
but
inside
this
that.
only activates once this only activates once you've already typed into a bubble.
Oh,
That's
I
what this
see.
is.
Okay, I misunderstood. Gotcha.
So this needs to or you know what?
I mean,
We're
just you
just
could
gonna
just
make
do
a
if
bool.
CR running equals false.
Oh yeah,
Right,
yeah, yeah,
if
yes,
CR
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right, you're right. That's how I did it in the other ones for other things too. I think so. Yes. That's
Yeah, but
correct.
yeah, that code should only be running once technically. And that's
CR.
another thing. Like, yeah, the object-oriented way to do this would have that built in. You'd have a, on enter this state, do this.
Okay. Now I'm like,
You said this before.
I was 80% before, and now I'm like 90%, but but my confidence is hurt, so I'm back down to like a 70. This is why I also should have just finished this when I was working on it, because I don't remember anything about how it works now. Right. Now Mike's playing Dota.
Yeah, I might actually see if he wants to play one with me, because I'm... Oh, I can't play one. I'm building. Fuck. I'll tell him I'll play the next.
Alright, here we go. Okay, now the issue is it's turning it off as, okay, it needs to be
Immediately.
removed from one, yeah, it actually needs to be removed from this one. Or the second one, because the one just says, if I'm typing, delay doing this. Or no, if I'm grabbing it, right, so that's not right. So hold on, if the bubble I'm watching is null, and coroutine running equals false. So if I've achieved the status of doing it, which is just typing a single letter, is false, and the bubble I'm watching is not empty, start the coroutine, it will run for 1 second. Also, if the coroutine is running and I have grabbed that Actually, no, this spot won't work for either of these, I'm realizing now. Maybe I just make a new coroutine that does it at the end of the coroutine where I actually want it
Oh, so
done.
what is so your start coroutine, yada,
So these just
and it needs to happen.
start the coroutine, and in 1 second we'll exit out of this, right? And I do actually have it right now where it doesn't listen for you to stop typing. It just like you have a certain amount of time to type after you start, and then he's like, good enough. And that is sort of like the joke, so I didn't have to actually, you know, check for when they're stopping typing. But what I should actually do is check for when they're stopping typing. But to do that, I'll have to store a string and compare it to an old string. When probably the easier way to do it is just leave it as is.
Well, can we now just move that to then the task panel parenting again?
Why did we move it out of there in the first place? I can't
I
remember.
don't remember. I'm only like partially paying attention, but try putting it back there again.
So if I move it back
'Cause, like,
there,
Because if those coroutines just move it to that place, and that's when you're supposed to stop typing, then that's.
oh no, we don't.
But the problem was this code was never being called, right? That's the problem. So whatever update code runs stops running when you switch to this task. So what update code is hitting this? Go to the top of this method. Like where all these switch statements start. Go to the very top. Look for task. Is that running every? Go find what's running. Look for task.
look for task.
All right, what's running this? Go to the top of this. Just scroll up.
Scroll up. Okay.
Keep going. Keep going. Just go all the way to the top until here we go. Stop. Okay, so that's in the update. So it should still run search for task, right? Because if you go down to where look for task is, as long as you're in look for performance.
Yeah, we're always
I
in-
assume we're still in.
So that was what I was originally saying is like
Now you're in look for tasks and go down. So go back. So that the case task.panel whatever should
yeah.
run.
it does.
So
It
move
is.
that code back in there.
But I think, but when it gets there, that doesn't happen until after he says all his lines. That was the issue. So
Why does not, or how does that not happen until after he says all those lines? Isn't the coroutine saying it should happen at the end of that second?
coroutine is just to move it into the next task and move it back into the no more talking phase, which are two separate things.
So can you show me the coroutine? Just control click the coroutine or just show it to me.
It should be down. Or actually, it's probably wait for seconds
this
to
is
exit task.
So you wait for seconds, yada. If the current task is greater than yada, and task is not equal to transfer knob.
So I can put it here. There are special cases elsewise that I put here, and that's what I was originally going to do. Maybe I just try that.
But nothing here is a yield your turn. It's just going to wait that number of seconds and then leave, right? Like you just yield return for those number of seconds, then you keep going through this, and you just like this nothing in here yield returns again, so this will just end. So
right, it just runs once.
Exit task. Yeah, and where's the exit task being set? So you have exit task. It's being set somewhere, right?
Current task is set to exit task.
Yeah, right after the time frame. So it's gonna set the current task without you even hitting the timer, the end of the text. So I think this is working, right? So go back up. We should just be able to put it in at the start of the panel task.
No, well, we could try it, but I'm pretty
Like
sure.
why wouldn't it though? Like if all this coroutine says is wait for a second, then move me into the next task. Unless for some reason the update button, the update method doesn't run the same part until the text is gone. We can check that next. Go back to the update method.
What you guys up to?
Working on
Fixing
script.
Chris's tutorial stuff.
You want me to
Is there a
be-
different stage that it's in? What's the stages? Is there like
So it yeah, so, alright,
instruction
so
stage?
it is in Word when you are typing. It is in Word bubble. When it figures out that you've typed something, you remain in Word bubble.
No,
and-
but you see that stage? Is that stage like are those stages above it?
Oh,
Is-
these?
what stage is it in when he's talking?
When he's talking, it is in it is in lines or skip show.
Okay, so that's why. Because when it's in lines or skip show, the update is not in look for performance, so it never calls
Right.
look.
Right, exactly.
Gotcha.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So really, I should put it down here. I should put it in the coroutine with the other weird exceptions.
So here, do this. Go to your coroutine. In your coroutine, add one more argument.
That's gonna. I'm gonna
Trust
have
me.
to.
No, you won't. It'll be a null argument. It'll be optional. Capital A action. On end or something. On finish. Oh, go back. On finish. Okay, now hover. Do the control click on action.
Or should this be on?
No, I mean you can do what it should be is lowercase o and capital F, no underscore. Underscores are for Python, but you can name it whatever you want for now to keep it consistent with your current naming. So click into action, and then control click, or sorry, control period. Sorry. Using system, import that. Double click that. That's just your preview. Click on the top line there. Yeah. All right. Now hit equal after on finish. Type equals null. At the very bottom of the coroutine, make a new line. Very, very bottom, last line. Type on finish question mark dot invoke. Capital I. There's yeah, you got it. There you go. Now go up to where you run the coroutine.
So it runs.
Alright.
Yeah, it runs every time, but this is the one we're interested in.
Whatever one we're gonna. I guess we could put it in both or whatever. I guess it has to go in both, right? Because we don't know which of these is gonna be the one that actually winds up finishing.
Right, correct.
So above at the right at the start of the first if here, like above it, we'll define an action.
New action.
No, just call it action. Capital A action. Give it a name because it's going to be a variable. We'll call it on finish. Sure, doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then do equals. We're going to name it. So do open parentheses, close parentheses, equals right arrow,
Right there.
curly brackets. And then end it with a semicolon. Here's your base structure. Everything in the curly brackets is the action we're going to run. So press enter to enter that down so we get better formatting. One more time. And then in the middle of that block there, tab in once. All right, now we're going to do the disable the text sticker handler.
Okay, so okay.
Now copy on finish and put it as the third
Wait, so
argument
you
in
can
both
use, you can just have action and then name it whatever and then do this and then it will, you know, put a thing to run in here and then like.
Yeah, this is called a lambda. It's a function, so you're not supposed to use it a lot, but I use it plenty honestly, and it doesn't really matter. If we're super performance heavy stuff, you're not supposed to overuse it, but I use it all the time at work, and it's fine. But basically what it does is at the time of compilation, it copies, or maybe it's at runtime, I forget exactly when it does it, but it copies all the data it needs and stores it so it can run that function whenever it needs to. And yeah, now you'll be able to pass that function.
Do this with my other special cases. Not that it matters. But.
Yeah, it makes it more, more flexible, and then for each stage you can sort of keep all the logic for that stage in that one piece, right? Like, then you don't have to go looking in multiple
nice.
spots.
That's nice. All
The
right.
only downside to it is it takes a little bit more memory because you have to store all the variables that are necessary for running that action, but it's so small that it really doesn't matter for the stuff we program. It's only if you're doing like embedded systems work that you have to really care about that nowadays. You have a null reference. What's going on? Did you not question mark that move next? At the bottom of that coroutine? Yeah, sorry, go to the bottom. Question mark invoke, right? Because we don't know
Oh,
that
sorry.
it will have. You did exclamation point. Exclamation point is actually the other way. Exclamation point tells it that you know it's not null.
Oh, okay.
So like if there was something that could be null, it would normally yell at you and say, "Hey, this could be null." But exclamation point is saying, "No, I've already checked. It's definitely not null. Just pretend like it's not null."
The gun is also a little bit off center because I recentered the sprites for the pop sticklers.
Yeah, all that centering stuff is stuff we'll have to take another swing at.
You trying to play Rivals though, Jeff?
Definitely not. And there should be some sort of joke about like him not wanting to be or him for some reason he's like, no, how about we be a little bit more inclusive, let's make that a lady cop, and then he just puts a bow on him.
That would be pretty good. Trying to get Reddit jokes though, Marcus. It's too fucking long already. Although we can, use him elsewhere if we have other modes and stuff.
I just like the idea of something that's clearly a man, like it's a man sticker.
Yeah.
Just putting a bow on it, and then she's like, "There we go. She's beautiful." Because he's basically Zap Brannigan, right?
Yeah, kinda. Well,
So
I
he
was
is
thinking,
A
yeah,
lovable nitwit.
yeah,
kind of thing.
sort of like Zap Brannigan, Michael Scott-esque energy. Alright, so are we at the thing? Yes. Okay. Alright, so we are in word bubble. Click out, start typing. Now we're in panel parenting. Now it's working, right on.
Yeah, now because now you can run that stuff at the end of your coroutine, so you have a way to say on switch. Here's the last thing I do.
Right on. Let's save that. Also, let's just make sure. What was I gonna? I wanted to
I'll
confirm
fix that
something.
and get these things to line up properly, and also fix this thing with the tool.
I also needed to look for. I want to make it look for. I can do this part probably, or it may even just work. But hold on, maybe. Oh no, it's still looking for the gun. I need to change it to the. I'd like to change it to the word bubble so that you have to put the word bubble right here, and then add another step for dragging out the thing maybe. Although that's not super critical. That's a mate. That's a next time
Yeah, it's not, but
around.
it would be nice to have in there. I'll work on it more tomorrow. I'm tired of working on this. All that fucking trying to figure out what the fuck was up with the networking stuff really drained me. I spent 8 hours on that between Monday and Tuesday, or whatever days it was that we found the bug. 2 days after we found that bug.
Actually, let me make sure. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I'm done for the night too. But I'm down to play some games if there's people around.
I can't play until the build's done. And I already asked Mike if you want to play Dota when he was done. The build is at 1:18. It takes roughly an hour and a half, plus or minus 10 minutes. So it should be done soon-ish. Also, I might be doing a Dota with Mike when he's done with that. We'll see. Or maybe if Mike wants to play Rivals, I'll be down to play with everybody. But he was just playing Rivals before this.
Did he answered you?
He
Or-
said he might be playing, he's not sure. Another one. He said he would let me know. But if people wanted to play Rivals, I would. If you want to ask him to do that, I would definitely do that too. And we can all play together.
I would definitely play some more Rivals. I'm gonna get some food though. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello.
We might play if you were going to play.
What's up? Q E Q. No. No.
Playing Marvel Rivals?
I would like to.
Dave? Dave. You wanna play some Marvel Rivals?
So you've come, Raven.
Infiltrated the facility.
Whatever your clan is plotting, it ends here.
I will execute my mission.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Unlike the start screen, I've been looking at it so much. It looks like the handrail that Sue Storm is sitting on is just going straight through her knee.
Hold on, I'm not looking at that right now. Alright, Rivals of the Aether, let's play.
Fuck is it? Rivals of the Aether.
It's a Smash Brothers like, I think. The Rivals of Aether. It's a Smash Brothers like, but with... It's more like Smash 1. Like 64 Smash pixel art characters. It then had a 3D, like, you know, Melee style one that is very well liked. I'm re-listening to Beat the Champ, and it might be the best album ever made.
That's so weird. Chelsea is also listening to a Mountain Goats album.
I am.
Which one?
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee's real good too. What's the one you like, Jeff?
Oh god, what's it called?
With the tree on it?
The one, yeah.
Uh,
It's not Sunset Tree. Though I do like Sunset Tree. The one with Sax Rohmer. Let me look it up.
Is that Heretic Pride? Isn't that
Heretic Bride. Yes. Oh no,
Oh.
it has the sky on it.
I thought you
Yeah.
liked Sunset's Tree
I
then.
do.
Yeah.
I'm in a real. I'm real torn between the two of them.
Beat the Champ is so fucking good. How do you feel about the song Werewolf Gimmick, Jeff? Lauren doesn't like it.
I don't know if I've listened to it. Hold on.
It is. I liked it the first time I saw it, just based on heard it just based on vibes. But now as I'm listening a lot closer to the lyrics, that song is awesome. It is about a guy who takes his werewolf gimmick too seriously, and there is a line in it that is get told to maybe dial it backstage later on, and the next line is everyone here in this building dead before the dawn. Everyone here right in this building right now dead before the dawn.
I don't see you.
Oh, I like the drums a lot.
It's a great song. And also Stabbed to Death Outside of San Jose, which is definitely about Bruiser Brody, is interesting hearing him sing like that. He sings, he like sings like, and he sounds a lot in a couple lines like Jim Morrison on An American Prayer.
You're not showing up as online on Rivals, but I see you on Rivals and Steam.
I'm in Rivals. I'm not showing up?
Yeah. Can you let you, because you're off the line. I request to join from me.
I did not get a request to join. I don't know why it
No,
says...
you request to join our party on one of us. In the, like, teammate.
One of the comments on this song is songs to touch the stove too.
That's pretty good.
What?
Oh wait, I'm actually not in. I guess you're not in on this screen.
Oh, you gotta log in past the... Are we getting anyone else? Is Marcus coming or Nico?
I told Nico we were playing. He seemed kind of tired though, but I'll ask him one more time.
Mike's anyway.
Mike was around earlier. Was playing a Dota match. Marcus was waiting for him, but then Mike said he was going to bed. We are playing if you want to play. No pressure though.
Marcus, say you'd be back around or no?
I don't remember.
You guys want to do a quick play now?
I'm ready.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My special arrow, which I never ever use, I just learned, knocks flying people out of the air, potentially knocking down 2 of you, rather than having to actually shoot them myself.
Does anyone understand what the point of winding up Thor's hammer is? Like, he winds it up and then nothing happens.
I've never played Thor. Does it charge his hammer charge meter thingy?
Maybe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel so bad for this girl. Her best friend is this robot. She sits in.
That is the most Jeff sentence that you've ever uttered.
I feel like I need to turn you guys up or something.
I'm just thinking the same.
Or maybe turn this down.
I always turn mine down to like when you're 30%.
3, 2,
Dave seems really far away from his mic or
That
something.
is possibly true.
got it?
That might just actually be the case.
Beyond such petty squabbles.
Here comes trouble.
Oh my god. Did he immediately fucking kill my thing? What the hell? Oh, it's the moving things. Oh, I can't put. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Put one.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They're getting the
Thanks,
thing.
Jeff.
Welcome, Jeff.
Mission area.
They've got one of them.
We got a couple kills. It sounded like.
Dude, what the fuck?
This was
Oh my god. Chop. Get a little chop. Okay, we're on it.
There's an Iron Man over there still.
Control seized.
Oh, I'm here. I need healing.
Where are you?
Thank you. I'm going to.
Powering up.
Spider-Man tried to get me.
Oh yeah, he's up here.
Yeah, he didn't.
Let me get his ass. Oop, I almost. Oh, he got one of our teammates. It's weird how little they're attacking us.
There.
Bots.
I would think the bots would be the opposite, right? Like,
Yeah. Well, they're probably grouping. Which, you know, smart. Ah, fuck you, Jeff.
It's behind us again.
Rocket Raccoon solo, someone kill him!
We got it.
Double KO.
Oh, and he's waiting for me.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Two of them died. I got one.
Spider-Man's right here, guys. Damn.
Oh shit, okay, that's a hole. Got it, learned it, that's a hole.
Progress.
maximum pulse.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck.
Shot saved him.
They're getting it!
Control lost.
Spider-Man's almost dead.
I got Iron Man ulted. I'll run it. I'm gonna go in with my ult.
I will not use my ult.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Nice.
Don't mess with
You
the
died too.
amazing
Oh no!
Spider-Man.
Don't mess with the amazing spider. Oh man. I made the mistake. Messing with the amazing Spider-Man. He wastes his ult totally on me though. So,
Killed 3 of
no,
them.
not bad.
Get on the point.
Got Iron Man.
Double KO. Control seized.
79 to 79 exactly.
Spider-Man's behind us again. Oh, he's on us now. I can't catch that fucker.
Fuck,
That
Spider.
should hit.
Spider-Man, I want to face got me. We
Got
need
him,
more
got
people
him,
standing
got
on
him,
it.
got him. Oh no! I've been jeffed!
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until
Oh,
you
you
have
gotta
a
spit
winner.
me right the fuck off.
Okay, we
Ah,
still place. Get on it, 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 get on it.
They've almost got it.
oh, he killed himself. Got that going on.
Kill Rocket, kill Rocket.
Down hills. Hills. Nice.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Did we lose?
We won, I think.
No, we
Okay.
won.
The screen made it
Oof. Whoever's healing me at the end there.
a looping screen.
I think we both were.
Good job.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, I finally got a good shark ult there.
O-M.
Although I did kill myself, but also I don't know who can escape from it, so I just figured.
Get over here. You should totally join my squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you?
I tell him I gotta shut up too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When Dad sees me, he's gonna be shaking in his faceplate.
There's Spider-Man.
Nope. Above.
He's up there, yeah.
Hit him a couple times.
Really, damn, I hit him too.
Area is yours to capture now.
We got Iron Man. Ah, this motherfucker.
Got him. Got her.
Spidey time.
Yeah,
And that was fast.
Oh, fuck that bitch. God, good Punisher. He ended my killing spree.
I made him get out of his turret, at least.
Enemy in our sights.
Spider-Man's back.
Oh no, did you get stunned?
Done your ass?
Leave them to judge, jury.
Ah, shit.
What's his face?
Fuck, he's behind us?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Damn. Well, that's his highlight.
Control lost.
Is there an edge here?
Some healing. I don't know.
Where are you?
Oh. Yeah, her. Chris is up. Psylocke here.
Control C.
Carl Witch is over there.
Oh, gotcha.
Chaos always prevails. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I am much better now.
Up top, Iron Man.
I hit him once.
He's dead. Somebody else trying to sneak behind us. Nice, nice,
Oh,
nice.
which is her.
Glory is almost yours.
Punisher's just over here.
Oh, which is back here somewhere still, Chris.
Jeff trying to be here. He's gonna eat me.
Got her.
What happens if I eat him back? Where is
That's a
he?
window, you. That's a window, silly. Oh man. Yeah, was that worth it?
Did it.
It's hard sometimes to know where to go with him. It's just like, well, okay, I got these people now. There's no holes, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you just hold him and like spit him somewhere,
I want to wait for the
that
counter.
somebody can like nail him.
I want to counter Shark ult him one of these days. Do I just absorb everyone in him, I assume?
Yes. But you're not invincible enough to ult it. You can die.
Yeah,
You
no.
just- oh.
I just want to counter ult him because I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, I think like the real, like, I think the intended use of his ult is the is like
right
getting
heroes could make
people
all the
out
difference.
of danger.
Hmm. That's interesting, actually. Especially with, that's a good Scarlet Witch thing, I guess. You grab all your team and just get out. Somebody should have one of those ults, but it kills their own fucking team too.
Can't you do that?
With Scarlet
I
Witch.
mean, yeah, you could do that with Jeff. You could suicide everybody.
That's true. That's your choice, though. I want it to be forced on the player. Alright, we need a tank, so
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
let's go Groot. Groot seems like the easiest. Best combination of easy.
I am Groot.
I still throw some bad walls every once in a while, then fuck everything up. But
You can pull him back as soon as you throw him.
can you? I only know how to.
Yeah, there's a cancel button. I'm pretty
The
sure.
battle starts in
I
5,
could be
Oh,
wrong.
retrieve, yeah, with
Three.
the. Okay,
2,
that's good to know.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Are the embodiment of evil. A shame that these beings have not yet evolved beyond such
They're coming.
squabbles.
Got one.
We got company. Yeah, I earned that.
Got two.
You owe me one.
Got three.
Over here.
Please.
Ooh.
Oh, where? Oh, yep. Starler's behind us.
I can restore help, remember?
We're in this together. Life always triumphs. Am I? Looks like we're about to get inked.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt.
You got Namor. Angry
Namor's real hurt. Got him.
Nope. Got me. They got me. They got me.
He's hurt. He's hit twice.
We got company.
I'm a good anti-squirrel girl.
Does Hawkeye say Sonic Boom exactly the way what's his name does? From
Oh my god, I can put up 1,000,000 of these things, huh? They're just time gated. Are these people? This
Yeah, we won the last one, so it shouldn't be bots. And they did have walls.
Oh, yeah, that was just a real bad squirrel.
Rises from beneath the waves.
who's doing the mushroom things?
Mushroom thing?
The goo mushrooms?
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Watch your back.
Is it? Are they the Are they Namor's octopuses?
No, they're huge. They shoot up out of the ground like pillars.
Oh, it could be the map.
Oh, okay.
They are just running out of supplies. That was weird. Now, that storm did anyway.
Was that my arrow?
Got it up, Hawkeye. What? How's he doing that thing?
So close.
Heads up, back guys. Please give me a challenge. All right. The cosmos heals. Never one bites the dust. You are safe now, my friend.
Everybody needs a hand
Oh, they're going for that point. They're going for the point.
Oh no.
Not me this time.
Hello. Block my.
I'm gonna ult them already when they walk past me here. We're all
That's
stuck.
why I'm healthy. Shoot the purple stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all. There's 2 flying people
30
now.
seconds.
I hit him once.
We're almost there.
I can't see him anymore.
Light consumes
I hit Storm once.
Adam's fucking me up.
Back up. Get in my dome. Get in my dome.
Where is it?
It's gone now. Never mind.
the final 10
It's fine, I'm being healed.
Who's that?
Man, I was a fucking bad man that round.
Victory.
I'm a bad man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What are you gonna be, Jaguar Paw?
And Peter Reese boy.
Peter. Eric
Peter-
Boy.
We got
And
a
that one
tank.
needs some hyphens.
Yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What does Luna Snow do?
Jailer.
I'm Luna Snow.
It's like a
all
Zenyatta
I ever
ult.
wanted to do was sing, really.
Isn't that what the green girl has, Mantis?
Battle starts in 5,
I
4,
don't
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Khonshu gave me my mission, and nothing's going to stop me from seeing it through.
I don't know who I'm supposed to be putting this stuff on, but
Probably Magneto or something.
Be your best self.
alright, it's on Magneto.
Some assistance, please.
The shark's over here.
So cold.
I hit him once.
Can I heal with this lady?
Yeah,
I suck.
Ow.
I think her regular shots heal.
I was worried.
Iron Man's flying in somewhere.
Oh, that one probably heals, right?
Enemy tagged. All of them.
There's two of them
My
up there.
course is in preparation. You feel like I'm best self. That one hurts.
Somebody's back here trying to kill me. And he did.
I need you. Oh fuck.
You have to beat the shit out of me.
I guess that's Winter Soldier.
That
I
one.
like the cold. Thanks. Thanks so
My
much.
baba.
She's very musical. All of her little things make a little tone. Very quick
Yeah, I think
sound.
that's her like gimmick. She's like a dancer or a singer or something.
He got away on no hill.
I suck.
Trying to help Jeff.
Take it. They're gonna take it.
Dave got him. Dave finished him.
Over there.
You owe me one.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
That one hurts.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Be strong together.
Heads up, back guy.
This Peter Eric Boy. I assume that's his Peter Eric Boy.
Oh,
This is
shit.
his middle, his first, middle, and last name. I'm gonna.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Here
Watch
comes
out.
out his asshole.
Fuck, you got me.
Just hiding.
I'm making a comeback.
Can't damage Star-Lord.
Can I wall surf like
I-
Lucio? That sucks that I can't.
Am a god.
Nope.
I'm dead.
Fight for vengeance personified.
Be strong together.
Who puts the onks down? Those seem very helpful.
It's okay.
Moon Knight.
You need me.
Alright, that feels better. There, ahead. Found them. I'm an easy target. Some assistance, please.
Blow up.
Cosmic light returns. This is real firepower!
We gotta get on it. We
I
gotta
am
get on
ready
it.
to put on a show.
I'm on it and I have my ult down, so you're invincible here.
Nice.
Mutant kind!
I assume.
We better test
Can I
this
shoot while I'm doing this?
I do
Oh, I can
know.
toggle something. I toggled it at the end. don't know
I
what it
think
was.
it's like a super heal or a speed boot or a damage boost or something.
And do you know what the little icicle I can put on people does? Is it a Zenyatta orb of some kind?
I think it's maybe like a slow or something.
I can only put it on friends.
Then no.
Alright, maybe I can put things on-
I get healing.
If you heal them, you also get healed, I think?
Down to
Or something
30
like that.
seconds.
Much better.
Be your best self.
We got this. Wounds are gone.
Wait, can I actually put one on enemies like Zenyatta? Let's see. Friends only discount.
The final 10 seconds. Your hand sometimes. Or please.
They got me.
Here, I'll bring you back. I have it.
I'm alive!
Another
Stomp.
victory. Big win.
Hey, again.
Told you. I was a god.
Yeah.
Right before I died. Now I'm mere mortal again.
I think those will be my last words, too.
Jeff puts the pillow over Dave's face.
should put a ping button on.
It's the middle mouse.
I gotta change that to
Yeah.
my wing. Maybe it is.
Oh, it was Peter Eric boy.
Wait, what?
No, nothing. No. One of the other people we were playing with, I was
Peter
trying to figure out
Erotic
his name.
Boy.
Gotcha.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I get caught up in the things that really matter, Chris.
Alright. What are we doing this time? Everybody wants to be a DPS.
Killer
Do you
Riz.
think Quick Play has a hidden MMR, or do you think it's just totally random?
I think quick play is totally random. I play this a lot without you guys, and
It's just
sometimes I just get
crazy.
fucking
It's
stomped.
insanity out there.
This conflict is growing more dire.
Are
with
pro
every
games in these
challenge that we
types of games also usually stomp or de-stomp?
We only play the one and we got stomped.
Well, I mean in these types of, I mean pro games.
Oh.
As
Oh.
like this or Overwatch or...
The battle starts in
I
5,
do not know.
4, 3.
I don't feel like Overwatch was like
You have
Stomp
to
Fest,
stop
although
them from
maybe during
securing the
Death Ball
mission
meta,
area.
I don't know. I'm way behind.
This time I need healing.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Oh, but... Sure.
Is it down?
Magneto's up here.
They're pushing on the point. Trying my best to hold it.
I'm down here with you.
Magneto's back here.
Oh, we're
Be
getting
careful, Magneto's gonna be coming in from behind.
blasted from behind. Oh no, that was from. Oh.
I'm getting run over.
Oh, it's a cool ass move, but
Yeah,
it
shit.
sucked.
It's on the other side of this wall.
Oh, we have 3 healers now. Oh! Oh, what a bad
That vehicle in
time to
its
come
tracks.
around that corner.
Somebody, one of us who's a healer, maybe switch off if we have 3.
Yeah, well, I'll be probably a tank. On my next step.
Ah, this motherfucker barely has to aim either.
What's his name's almost dead? Damn, God, they're just running me
Only
over.
Penny.
Where is everybody? Hey,
I hit that dude hard.
Wait, no.
I've got Spider on
They
standby.
switched
Ah, there's a
immediately
dude up
back
here.
to. Going
Yeah,
back
yeah.
to Falcon Dagger.
Kill me.
Popping in.
Some assistance, please.
Better stop that vehicle.
thank you.
Get in my dome!
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'm trying to get this.
They're just dumping all Oh,
damn. So close to getting that heal too.
shit.
Got him.
No, this map is already.
Might be a good time to stop them. That's 3.
You're disgusting.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Whoa, 4 in a row. Well, at least we're all in a group now. Got that going for it.
Yeah, where's tanks? You go first.
Yes.
Ah,
Really
Kill the
behind.
Ark, kill the Ark, kill the
I
Ark.
can't hear anything.
Fuck! Did I hit anybody? Fuck me.
Alright, just you off.
Someone.
It's,
Yeah, what is this fucking?
one of them's got an open mic or something.
Nah, this team is cheeks.
Oh my
How are y'all?
Stop.
How is Hawkeye the only one on this team who's gotten a single kill? I just got here. Y'all bloody cheeks. Hawkeye is carrying.
You're carrying.
Why do I always win the matches that are losing?
Oh my god.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
How do you turn people off?
I don't know. I literally don't know, and it makes me pretty mad.
Rise, my friend.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I could not hear anything as soon as that guy joined.
There's options to turn in-game voice chat down, but there's no mute. So I mean, I guess you could just turn it down to 0.
Audio. Voice chat.
Is that under audio?
Or you can, no, you can just turn it off. Voice chat is the last thing in the voice chat
Oh.
section. You can
Oh
uncheck it.
man, that guy said a curse. Killer
Actually.
Riz. What do you think he said? 3 letters. Or maybe he just typed 3 asterisks.
Before the other teammate left, he said, "Chat, we is cooked." So he was definitely a middle schooler.
Yeah.
Alright, I've turned them down. Those damn kids.
Turn it off completely.
Get off my lawn!
That was just so loud, and it didn't sound like you even knew.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, I'm gonna be a tank this time.
Alright, we got 2 tanks.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
It's
ready.
you. It's your mom. Here.
You are a
Okay.
curious one, Loki Lofixen.
Oh yeah,
So
look
I
at that.
have been told by the Allfather and countless others. There is such good within you. Why do you hide it behind a veil of darkness?
My mom is in that
Play
robot.
the role I must to prevent
I put her soul in it.
The
Yeah.
battle starts in 5, 4,
And you are also a
3,
robot.
2,
Yeah. It's
So-
it's real
Complicated, man.
complicated. It's like worse than Evangelion.
help get that vehicle
I'm
to
an
its
idiot.
destination.
Magic just jumped off the fuck.
Was that what happened to her? I turned around.
Yeah, yeah. She just warped off the off the thing.
A shame. You could have been my queen, Susan. That is much better.
Damn it. Fuck. God damn it.
The fuck?
Wolverine behind you guys.
Wolverine's here.
Oh, he's dead.
Alright.
Killed Iron Man.
Follow the web. There is no turning back now.
We've got a lock on them. You're halfway there. Keep going.
He's getting pretty low.
And once. And then.
I still need you.
Behind us is
Shit.
they're all behind us actually.
Yeah, they did a super good job of that somehow.
Got two of them.
Wolverine is dead. Somebody's up top. No, he's
Got him.
dead. Also, go team.
Spider-Man's running around.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, Loki. It's like, how do we have two of me
going
on
back.
this team?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
So how do I not have a ult yet? I've been doing pretty well.
Nice.
Wolverine's trying to kill me, and he did.
Maximum pulse.
Wolverine has
With the amazing
Oh boy.
Spider-Man.
so many air breathers.
There's like no health left.
Yeah, you got me.
Feeling fantastic.
Dealing with Iron Man's ult.
Bitch.
You cannot wash your
Did I
hands
get
of
you,
them
Dave?
all.
I've got your back, hero.
Still causing havoc. Oh, but
Threat.
the objective is going away. Damn it, I love this thought I'm in.
How refreshing.
Top. Oh, look there. Foliage.
Oh, I hit him. Oh, I shot him. Oh, one hit. Nice.
Well,
Spider-Man hit.
the fuck was that?
I think so. That's the water
Drop my
boy.
shit.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
There's a bunch of them over there.
Get in there.
Spidey's I declare. Been holding on to this ult for too long. I just want to use it.
We got company.
Oh no, he broke my fucking
Almost there.
tower.
Don't turn back now.
Behind us. Broken dagger. Or
Magic.
invisible women. They look too.
Yeah.
They look too similar.
I'm getting shot at by something again.
I got you, baby.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I hit him. Got him.
Team.
Oh, still behind.
Spider-Man's back here.
She like cocooned or something.
They might have a rocket to res them.
We will preserve the web, Master Weaver.
Spider-Zero, I trust you will introduce me to the Weaver. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I hit the wrong button. I meant to do my
I hit him twice. Anyone can hit him.
Alright, in the revive zone.
Nice. Oh, Wolverine's back here. I hit him once.
Oh, I stunned him. Nice. He's healing though. Real low.
Hit her once.
Thank you. Baby.
I am dishing them out again. Who wants their arrows in the head?
That's it. Don't
Wolverine's
let
running behind us again. Come on.
On
Jeff's
the
gonna
shark,
eat
on
us.
the
Jeff's
shark.
gonna eat us.
Ah, damn
I
it.
got away.
Something's
I hit him
behind
once.
us.
Couldn't kill him though.
Invisible woman is behind us. Thunder. She ran. Spider-Man is also again behind us. Shit. I got whaled.
I wailed one of them, but he didn't die. The whale not an insta kill?
No.
Should
It's actually
be.
pretty low when he hit me.
I still want you. Bring on the chaos. Leave them to
Get off my shit.
that is much better than the gas hero.
Fire mode.
Look, it's Namor's
Venom.
disgusting pet.
Get Venom.
I'm working on it.
Spider and I have mutual so close. This is your big chance.
Typical air breather. I still want you. I require some.
Oh, there's a lot going on. I'm getting
Spider-Man.
Oh god, they're really
a lot of chop.
I have triumphed, as always.
One gripe with this game is that like a lot of the DPS heroes just have like big AoE ults.
Yeah.
All the support ults are also just like, hey, extra regen, extra armor, shield. You don't die for 30 seconds basically.
Oh,
Oh god.
Double KO. Do it in Tokyo.
how the fuck is he still alive?
You get it or no?
Yeah.
Big victory.
Push back, so. Disappointed. I wonder how they calculate assist points based on healing.
We were also wondering that yesterday.
It must be on healing because like healers get an inordinate amount of assists. I also think they calculate kills on like damage majority because there's a final hit tally too.
Hmm. I like Namor more and more. The more and more I play him.
The more I play him.
Yeah, the more I play him, the more I like him.
Dropping out.
Also, I like that he's a dickhead from under the sea. That's fun.
It's a shitty mermaid.
Dickhead from under the sea.
Hmm. Trying Thor again. So I'll probably do terribly.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, good. The perfect humans here to make me feel inadequate.
You were already doing that before I arrived.
Ouch. Got me.
Perhaps a good fight will improve your self-image.
The battle
I wanted to
starts
see
in
if your
5,
mouth was moving while you were talking, but it's
3,
moving too.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Charges this, you thinking?
My past may be pretty cloudy.
If we don't win this,
Yes, it does. You're right.
Get back here first.
Our adversaries gather.
I killed the shark off his head. Oh.
I'm gonna drive one of them towards you. Hopefully.
I killed a bunch. Push. Off.
Fuck, nope, that's not my. What's my fucking move forward with hammer move? Left trigger.
Oh, we on it? Okay, we got it.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Shark's on the point.
Or a dagger.
And I thought Hydra had too many
Yeah,
tentacles.
Yeah, they're good pumped up.
Blue thing.
Blue thing.
It's coming off of one of our teammates. It's like a ring of lightning on the floor.
Must be me?
Probably the war.
I think that was the last octopus.
That was a really fast ult.
The mission area. Keep going.
But first, mount a stalwart defense.
Oh, they're getting it, they're getting it. Oh, they just left.
No, he's right here.
Oh.
I am barely wounded. My power grows.
Clear is almost yours.
I bring the hammer down.
Yeah.
These beasts have come
More's on it. Oh wait, he has two. How did he put down two things? Put down two octopuses.
Yeah, he has a couple.
I can't ever put down two. One goes away when I put the next one down. Maybe it doesn't. I just always thought it did. They do die really fast compared to the other turrets.
Yeah. But like, isn't one of his powers like you focus all of them on one person or something?
Oh really? I don't know how to do that.
Now, I would lay down my life to save it. My power grows.
So often I accidentally right click, hold right click while I'm aiming because like
The weapon you wear
having to do iron sights, and it puts my bow down. Is what it does. That's all it does too. That's the only thing. Only use it has.
Perhaps we will be stronger.
Weird.
Without my accursed brother from the throne he usurped.
A lot of times I hit shift to try to run faster.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1.
They usually assign your like movement ability to shift. If you have a movement ability, makes like a little bit of sense in the larger.
They don't do it for Penny Parker though. That's
decided
really weird.
Well, shift is the soul bonding thing for Adam Warlock, so.
Yeah, I don't think you have a
Yeah,
movement
shift is
ability.
shift is Penny's. She lays down her. What's her called?
Oh, really? It's not movement?
Spider generator.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Yeah. You're also dead.
Oh, the shark.
Mission area is yours.
Swim away.
Okay, I like Thor a lot now. Yeah, his movement is actually fantastic.
Getting
now that I understand how he works. I'm gonna try and grab one of these fuckers.
Punish on the point.
Behold the god of thunder!
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Judge, jury,
Rasgar's points.
executioner!
Oh shit, he's right behind it. Oh, he's jumping on the point.
I to put on a show.
Luna's Snow is ulting. I'm pushing.
Ah, I almost had him. Nomura's almost dead. He's got no health left.
Never miss.
Yeah, they're really getting on it.
Rise, my friend.
Control lost.
Oh well.
Push.
Second chances open.
Many kills. Many kills.
The area is almost yours.
Oh my god, I really like Thor.
They got their arrow boy up there.
Can I do this upwards too? Yes, I can. I could potentially fucking tackle Iron Man out of the sky with this.
They're on our point. Gamers are our point.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Slow down.
Man.
Hey buddy, what are you doing up here? Drive him off the point like that? Man, that's so good. Alright, good, because I thought Groot was kind of boring. Although very useful against Squirrel Girl. If we're ever having Squirrel Girl issues, I'll switch to him. But I think my main two tanks are going to be Captain America and Thor.
Oh, good, we don't have to share.
Or I was going to try Penny Parker, but...
I think she's great too. Like, give her a try if you want.
The other Hawkeye switched off Hawkeye at the end. Couldn't
hang.
get a shame. At the very end, I mean, to hide his his accuracy compared to mine.
He's like, oh, I was a healer the whole time.
Whatever I got 8 kills with Spider-Man, that's pretty good, I think.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Continue on with Thor.
Before you attack, get
but
ready.
I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth. Archer, I hope you don't plan to miss today.
Why would I plan to miss?
Oh, it's a little joke before battle. Never mind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
People out here, yes.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You shall be our champion this day. My power grows.
Got one. Oh fuck, mines, I forgot about mines.
I am
Close
barely
thing, right?
wounded.
No, this is our mines then. Okay. Sorry.
Ready? I'm gonna try and ram one of them towards you guys. It's Wolverine, get him!
Back to life.
Roll go up top.
Yep, Squirrel Girl.
Okay, showing off, Star-Lord.
metal, you shall be our champion this day.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
The wrong
Heads up, back guys. They got behind you.
My power grows.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Anything else? I'm way too deep in this cavern. Okay.
Got the dude who's chasing you. Oh, not the Wolverine though.
Somebody behind us? Somebody's behind us. Storm's behind us.
Hit her once.
There
you go.
Real hard to hit. Nice.
Keep up the momentum. This is the place to watch.
Oh, there's a shark here. Okay.
My power grows.
Alright, here comes Wolverine towards you. Already.
Wolverine.
Keep your eyes on halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, they do not look happy.
I am
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Run.
Now,
Use
Double
lava
wall.
vaults.
Spider mode.
slow down.
Die, Jeff. Die.
Get this Wolverine, he's so low. Ah, now he's got armor.
My power grows. We fight well together.
Get that vehicle moving.
Oh no, need help.
Damn, I almost
Yeah,
got him.
baby.
Just went here. Oh, anyway.
Alright, I'm ulting on these fuckers. Ready?
Behold the god of thunder!
Got one of them.
The enemy is here.
Us against the world.
Power grows.
Oh, that was a nice tackle by Wolverine.
Let's roll once.
Me and him are a fun fight. We kind of have the same gimmick.
To battle.
Get the fuck off my shit.
You never stood a chance.
Oh man. Can anyone tap me out? You. Oopsies.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, on that side.
Oh, Venom right here.
Oh, I hit him on his way down.
Oh shit. What's his name is diving to? Wolverine.
Rise, my friend.
Need more health before I go in.
Star-Lord had no hits.
That's okay. I found my health web. What's his name is still behind us. Oh shit! I got stunned out of my fucking. Oh fuck! Stunned out of my ult.
Alright, didn't actually stop us pushing the cart.
Wolverine found me.
Nice. Doing pretty well.
Jeez, you're all over the fucking place.
Enemies on your tail.
Oh, look at the little butt, spider.
Here, let me see these freaking tank kills me actually, right?
That's it. Don't let anything.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
Oh, nice. Oh, Iron Fist.
I am Odinson. My need was great.
hit Storm once.
So close. This is your big chance.
Oh yes. Thank you. Shit. Fucking more. God damn it. I'm fucked. Totally fucked.
Got me.
She gets too much fucking health when she does that thing.
Everyone gets tons of health and regen and shit in their thing. It just makes them essentially invincible.
I mean, that's fine. You want to be cool when you're doing your ult. You don't want
And
to.
I don't feel like a badass.
Yeah.
It sucks to have your ult cancelled.
I fucking love
There's still
Sword.
ways to do it. It's nice. I guess it requires to stun at that point. Or get a headshot. What other franchise do you think could do
The right
one of
heroes could make
these?
all the difference.
The
Star Wars.
Nintendo character shooter. Hero shooter.
That would kind of be awesome. I would be so into that.
They've already given Mario a gun.
They have
Probably
Mario
a lot of
Bros.
animes, a lot of shonens do it amazingly, I'm sure.
Yes, that's good. That's another good one. Or just
Like,
all the shonens.
One Piece. One Piece.
One Piece
Yeah,
would
like
be great.
what is the name of that game?
The One Piece Fighter one.
No, there's a game where it's like
Shonen Jump Up Melee.
yeah.
They'll be coming in 30
I
seconds.
know of the
Stay
game.
strong.
I can't remember what it's called.
But yeah, that.
We don't have Spooderman.
Yeah,
Spooderman.
that's fun.
Yeah, well. Spider-Man.
The true
I was gonna say Lord of the
warrior
Rings.
is not defined by strength, but by courage.
The
Where
battle
is
starts in 5,
or do we get a new
4,
partner if he doesn't come
3,
back before?
2,
Yeah.
1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I don't know how good Thor will be on defense though, actually.
Get out of there, Frank.
Alright, can you see Lynn? Oh, beyond. Oh, I got it. Just in time. Heal me, Chelsea.
I need a second.
Pretty hard.
Oh my god, whoever's healing me.
You're welcome.
Yes, that was amazing.
Get in my fucking dome.
I charged out like an idiot. I'm still alive.
Oh, I need healing, Chelsea. Eat it, be hard. Thank you. Got him.
Where'd she go?
Did you die? No, you're still alive. Holy shit. I'm not behind you anymore. You gotta, like, give me a second.
It's okay. I'm just staying on the cart.
I'm a dome.
I have a dome too, so like I kind of know times when I can't have a dome.
Dave, if you can aim for that, thing. Alright, Chelsea.
Okay.
Get group.
This is real firepower!
Never mind. Right there.
I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I didn't die yet.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Kill that fucker.
Oh god, I need healing.
Oh no, I walked him directly into a fucking Punisher hole. Good start though.
The moon haunts you. Tis best to destroy these orcs if there is time.
Oh, man, what a run.
I got
though.
I got something for that. Fuck! I'm dying. Damn, finally got me.
Chelsea, we need to fall back.
Yeah.
Fine, let's just go back to our friends.
Fran.
Better stop that vehicle.
There's Dave. He's my friend.
We stop it before it gets to this point, though?
I think we could.
There's still a chance to stop them.
We're pretty good at
She
this
fell
game.
through the floor. Oh no, then I fell. Oh god, oh shit. Oh, my friends are here. It's all coming together. An amazing journey I went on by falling through.
We're just down for me.
Pulse charge. Fire.
I need heals. Oh, thank you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Unite. I don't think that's well.
Over there.
The light force is building. Follow them. He stopped them in their tracks.
I need some healing.
I need a line of sight. You gotta move forward a little.
I'm gonna get the Punisher as soon as I can.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ah, couldn't kill the Ankh fast enough.
Rise, my friends.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no, they ulted right on top. All the ults are coming out.
Ah, fuck, they got me. 10 seconds.
I'll be ship-shape in no
Someone jump on it. Fine.
Damn.
3 more minutes.
That's fine. Let's group back up.
Time to stop them.
They're not a great team. There's somebody up top.
Who's fucking screaming like a fucking goat?
Maybe it's the goat.
Better stop that vehicle.
Is it the goats pulling the thingy?
That's what I'm saying.
Behold the god of thunder!
Somebody behind us.
Can withstand my lightning.
I hit her hard.
She dead? I don't know what's up
Someone
there.
got her.
Help this Captain America! Can you help me, please?
Oh, look at Captain America. It's American bullshit.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
solo!
Iron Man, I wish you would not be so brazen.
They're ganging up on me.
They have a res thing over there. Also, Magneto is chasing me, and everyone else is too. So, hey
They're on the
guys.
point. They got me.
I'll patch you up.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. I want that gun. To battle again!
Ah, shit.
Stop them.
Jesus.
I'm fucked up. I'm dead.
Alright, let's just regroup here. That's everybody. Get back if you can, Dave, or whoever that is. Oh,
He
friend.
died already.
3 of them are
I'm
dead.
spawning.
Oh shit,
Only
he's at the
60
spawn.
seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
There's one on there, probably more.
I am barely
I got
wounded.
this.
Alright,
taken
I
care of.
can throw my dome on the card if you want to dive.
I'm on it.
Alright.
Oh, that killed me so fast.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, they fucking melted
The
me
lightning
too.
of Asgard returns.
Get out if you guys can. It's just two of you.
Better stop that vehicle.
We're behind, so.
Fuck, Punisher is lighting me up.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I am Thor, Odinson.
It's now or never. Stop them.
An object of great mystic power.
Here's how you shoot.
Hit Captain America hard. Nice.
This way, Steve.
Oh, fucking Moon Knight.
Heals. Okay.
Ah, shit. It's a second too late. Sorry.
Not very good. It's fucking on.
Armed and dangerous.
Don't
Yeah.
give them another
If you see Enoch, you gotta just fucking kill it immediately.
Yeah, I earned that one.
Iron Man is
Someone's
dead.
gotta get on it. No.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta put my shit on it. They're fucking doing all their
I
shit.
guess I should feel
I'm
honored
I'm totally fucked.
that they used an ult to kill me.
Oh, I got one of them. Somebody's gotta get on it though.
That's the boost I needed. Let's dance.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We're not as good as at defense as Captain America is actually a good counter to me because he still doesn't take a ton of damage from me. Just follow me around and harass me.
Yeah. It was a good match though. It was not. It was very
Yeah,
even.
Felt like we were gonna have him at the first checkpoint, but then they ended up winning. Search. Let's use.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Not at my computer. What do I need to be?
Actually, if you want to be damage, you can, Jeff.
Been
That's what we have. We're
Anyone stands
need
in
another
my
damage
way,
person.
they won't be standing much longer.
No, you have three. We have
30
three
seconds
damage.
before you attack.
I'm damaged though, so I can
Anyone
switch off.
stands in my way, they won't be
Try
standing
rocket.
much longer.
This guy go tank. If not, I'll switch back to tank. No, tank.
I
So
am
I'll
the
go
god.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Carry for me to never use my health lady. Sorry.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
I
it?
actually use it just for the damage on it.
You don't have to be humble to
It
be
auto
a
charges your aim thing.
Mine enemies tremble.
chain lightning.
Our adversaries gather.
They got behind you.
Yeah, I earned that one.
Captain America, Captain America.
It's too busy. Coming back. Thanks, Jeff.
Get Adam Warlock, Adam Warlock.
Hurting.
I'm not like a targeted healer now. Like I can't just fucking wail my shit on you.
That's
Keep you
okay.
alive now.
That's okay.
You gotta look out for those yellow bulbs.
Adam Warlock's the only person standing on it.
Shot him a couple times. Oh, thank you for the healing.
Alright, we got
Could
it.
use some more. I don't want to be needy, but hit him once. Hit him again.
That's cool.
Oh, get this fucking Captain America off my
I
ass.
am.
They're all on us.
Get him! Get him! Fuck! He's healing now. Adam Warlock. There we go. Woo. I'm all up in their shit.
An enemy strikes from great distance.
How was
stay
that?
here, right? Not push too hard.
I need heals so bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was way in their shit. Way, I was like in their fucking spawn.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
Plasma first.
Good. My ult though. My ult is like a Torbjorn, like a damage amplifier.
I finally got guys. Way through their business.
I am Thor.
Captain America's got an ult.
He's killing me.
Let's stand on it.
Hit him pretty hard though. There were two of them on me.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Oh shit. Thank you. Cracked my neck that one.
Jeez.
Oh, that's a hole. Goes to another level. Okay.
Oh, I could use some healing if anyone has it. Oh,
Yeah, I'm in here.
Yellow things. Get your yellow things.
Man, there's a Psylocke over here.
It's the only heal I have.
You're not the only healer, Jeff.
I know. Saying. This is the first time I played this guy. I just want people to know how I can heal them.
Spam your shots into it.
I'm putting my damage thing down.
Anyone willing to help?
Damn, I just died.
The outcome was clear.
To battle again.
Fucking jumping me. They're jumping me hard. I'm dead.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Oh man, they're all pushing forward, dude.
I'm trying.
Like secret cap it or
Yep,
something.
yep, I'm trying.
High cap it.
No, they're stopping me now though, but
Fall back.
oh my god.
The only fear I feel more piteous than the ones
It doesn't seem like there's anyone who could stand on the point with me.
Yeah, I think we may have had too many squishy people.
I was
Yeah.
exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
Try going Penny maybe, Jeff? Do we have only one healer.
And we only have one healer.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dave, you want to try somebody else?
Hell no.
Hey, Hawkeye. Why you bring
Yeah.
a bow and arrow to a gunfight?
Auto lock with your big guns all you want, little bro. Takes real marksmanship to knock, aim, release.
Alright, after this ult I might switch to
I'll tank by blocking the damage they would have done by killing them.
The battle starts in 5,
Shooting in the
4,
head.
Just stand on the point at least. Like even when we capped it, everybody was far back.
Well, we were getting pushed back by all of them.
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard.
I overextended real bad.
I usually am up front with you guys. Or, you know. Jumping distance.
Alright, here, I'm gonna get Captain America ready. Fuck, damn, I missed him.
Twas but a scratch.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission.
Iron Fist on the left.
Behind us.
He counter ulted me, I'm going down.
Damn.
Alright, that's it for, I'm just gonna go Captain America against their Captain America.
Rise, my friend.
Captain America's kind of the same. He can live longer, I guess, at least.
That's the boost I needed.
Alright, come with me.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Disappear!
Stand down.
I'm ult again.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh. Who revived me? Was that you?
Me. Oh, Iron Fist is in our back lines. I'm dead.
I'm killing their healers. Got one. I got another one.
I think it's Mr. Cloak and Dagger.
Kill their healers. Kill their healers.
Got him.
I'll be shipshape in no time. I am at your
Nice.
service. They have a sniper.
I need heals when I can get them too.
Throwing a heal on the point.
Sorry, soldier.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Take this.
Don't overextend. That's what we did the first time.
Yeah, I'm just
Mostly me.
just trying to keep Scarlet Witch alive.
Let them push out here.
Plasma burst!
We've got a sniper.
Oh, behind.
I'll be shipshape in no time. I've neutralized
You've
the
captured
shooter.
more than half of the mission area. Keep
I'm like
going.
slowed or something?
What is Scarlet Witch's ult?
They're capping. They're capping. They're
Not
capping.
Scarlet Witch's.
Kill these healers on the
Black
point.
Widow.
Healers on the point. Kill them.
Take this. You are not alone. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I can't. I need help though. They're all here now.
I'm on my way back.
Control lost.
I left, pushing in behind him stupidly.
They've almost got it.
I came back and died on
I'm
the
coming.
points.
I'm coming. Just push right past Captain America. We gotta. Ready? Here we go.
Yep. Go. Doing my ult. Covering the point and shit.
I'll be shipshape.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Is it bubble on the point? Oh, fucking. I don't know what
Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock.
Captain America to point at.
Adam Warlock. Don't worry about their Captain America. I need people on the point with me though.
I died on the point with you.
Oh no.
Killed a bunch of them to get there.
Alright, healers, here. Get there, get Adam Warlock. He's fucking doing so much for them.
Oh shit! Big ult.
Oh, I got fist face.
The last one. You shall be dead, right?
Dome on the point.
Got one.
We got it. Nice.
what I was thinking was gonna happen anyway, but shit.
Kill them all.
Nice shooting, Clint.
Nice. They're at a disadvantage now that they're down one.
Oh
Don't.
shit. Rude.
Beware.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't overextend. Don't overextend. They were down. Now it's even.
Don't all sit on the fucking point though. Like,
I spy some bad guys.
All right, they're bound to be coming now, or not.
shit. Scarlet Witch is dead. All right, we did it.
Round 3.
Not Scarlet Witch. Black Widow. Played by Scarlett Johansson. It's confusing.
This is war.
Barely keep
We
my
keep
head.
fighting until we can't fight anymore.
All the Scarlets. I mean, my novel.
Get on the point. What Scarlet are we talking about?
Get ready.
Oh, good. The perfect human's here to make me feel inadequate.
You were already doing that before I arrived.
Shh, you got me.
Perhaps a good fight will improve your self-image.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Almost everyone knows what's right. Not everyone does it. This nightmare has Zola's fingerprints all over it. Enemy ahead! Prepare to engage! I'll be shipshape in no time. Take this! We're being targeted.
Turn around.
They're fucking, what's his
the
name?
Karate Kid's hurt.
The asshole man. Yeah, the Karate Kid.
The asshole man, my favorite hero.
Double Dragon. That's my favorite so far.
Adam Warlock's low. Adam Warlock low.
Got him.
Sniper in on me.
Nice. He's doing a lot of healing for them. Get his ass.
Put my shit on the point.
Captain America just dives to his death trying to get to me.
Oh no!
And so I
God.
just jumped the same way that Captain America did.
We've won the battle.
These holes are fucking.
Yeah,
They sneak up on you.
that one hole sucks hard.
Told you I knew how to find a sniper.
Oh.
Ah, there they are. Now, I spy some bad guys.
They're on the point.
I'm on it.
We're being targeted.
Oh, weak little. Shit, I'm fucked.
Ooh, they ulted. Our ulted there, I want to say.
Never miss!
That was a total.
Live to fight another day.
This is that Psylocke hole. It's like unavoidable.
Alright, let's wait for Dave.
We got at least 4 people here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm right behind you. I can see you guys.
Hey, we're
Alright, ready? I'm jumping in and ult. Ready? Here we go.
for it. Nothing I can do to help you, but good luck.
Oh.
Somebody killed all of them.
What's his name is behind us again?
Scarlet Witch.
Punchy boy.
Where is he? I'll get him.
We've won the battle.
Oh, he died right past me.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Let's dance.
Keep
He's
capturing
real
the
soft.
mission area. Keep going.
Alright.
Take this. Stand down. You're on the wrong side. That's the boost I needed.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Got him, got him.
Yeah.
There we go.
We got company.
They're panic switching, which is good. I think they're more even with us than they.
Up there, up top.
Watch.
They're catching. They're capping.
And
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
she's dead.
Adam Warlock,
So
Adam
we have-
Warlock, Adam Warlock, Adam
Nothing we
Warlock.
have top there.
Adam Warlock. Oh, never mind. Nice pull again.
Using my ult.
Nice. I think we got it. Adam Warlock's still here. God, it's so long. There we go.
I'll burn him down. I got yeah.
Ooh, that was a great one.
Down there at the end.
We
You
stole
don't need any
victory from
tanks
the
or
jaws.
anything. Well, maybe just one.
I was a tank.
All DPS.
You do need healing.
I think that was my last one. I have kind of a headache.
That's a good one to go out on.
Yeah.
That's a good one to go out on.
That one was an intense one.
Have a good night.
Have a good one. Goddamn, well, our teammate too did a lot of work in that last save. 40 kills.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Or-
multiple, like team wipe ults with his,
Yeah.
I was not paying attention to her at all.
Me neither.
Me neither.
I almost
Even when,
realized he was good
even when
there.
she took the point for us single-handedly, I was like, "Oh shit, I did it! We won!"
I killed them all somehow.
Oh shit, they're all gone. Alright. Catch y'all later.